Perfect. Nice. Hello, Oreo. How are you? Did it work? It did not work. Hello, Lightning Strike. Hello, Official Dusket. How are you guys? I'm trying to figure out bots in my server, but for some reason, they're just like, nah, not today, bro. It's a pretty good day, for hunting, though. So I'm doing more Borbo bonking. I swapped over to Route 1, though. Oh, that's right, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yes. Can't wait for Easter event, plus a trainer to refight for money and XP. Heck yeah. I've been waiting for that as well. It'll be nice. So I'm just preparing by doing bonks on Borbo. I really grind out on this game a little bit. Not as much as other people, I guess, but yeah, I am trying to get my thing high. You can't see it, actually. Right now, it's kind of visible, but yeah, right now, hello cat. Right now I have a chain of 305 on Borbo. I'm trying to get it to 500 at the very least before the event starts, because if I do that, then I'll have a nice high chance of getting the skin. So I have that. Overlay's gonna stay up though, so you won't be able to see it. I actually found a misprint last night before I went to bed. When I was at 220 on my chain of Borbo, a misprint Wiglet appeared, and I was like, dang, that sucks. I ended up running from it. Big sad, wasn't able to catch it. I've also found a couple skins that I had to run from in order to keep my precious chain. I constantly have to use my brain to remember what everything is called in this game. I'm still adjusting. Doodle-a-doo. I have a small cat on my lap. Gonna get that RNG today. It is definitely, I think, one of those days. I'm gonna get something, and then it's gonna hurt because I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Hello, Legendary, how are you? Yeah, I'm not doing all that much today, I guess. It's just more grinding. 314. Hello, Jayad the Shy Cat, how are you today? Feel free to correct me if I mispronounced your name. Oh, my small cat, she is happy. I have a cat on my lap. We've got cat RNG today, let's go. It's spelled Geod? Yeah, I don't know how to differentiate that. I speak English, we don't have those little tone indicators on our letters like that over vowels. So that doesn't really mean much to me, but cool. Hello, Super Dog Cat, how are you? Hello, Waste Base, how are you? It's a nice chill day today. I actually, only just started streaming a few minutes ago. Still working on my chain. I'm at 316. I'm trying to get to 500. because I heard that 500 is the max amount of chain you need in order for the lowest possible odds at getting a skin, so that is what I am after. And I imagine I'm probably going to start finding quite a few rare things from now on, but I'm not going to catch anything because the only thing I am after is the skin. Having one of the worst spring blizzards in history right now. Yeah, it's been very snowy where I live as well. Fine, just waiting for Easter event, but you can see I'm preparing. Yes, I am. I'm getting close to as high as you should be able to get, 1 in 500 for the skin. The odds stop going down after you reach 1 in 500, or 500 chain. But I think other stuff goes quite a ways away, but yeah, I'm working on it, so hopefully I'll be able to get the skin very quickly when it comes out. Hello Ash Shiny Master, how are you? The blizzard will last 3 days, jeez. I don't think it's too bad where I live. It's going to be snowy and snowing for just today, supposedly, maybe. Unless, you know, like the weather changes. It's hard to say. Imagine I find like a scribbled double tint Borbo. The only thing I will willingly break my chain for is a double tint, or a misprint double tint, in which I would die. Hello, Spectral Waffle, how are you? I said in his video, skin odds cap at 1 in 100, not 1 in 500. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant, when you reach 500 chain, on your chain, that's when it caps, and that's when it should reach 1 in 100 for the skin odds. At least that's what I think. Either way, yeah. At your place, the weather is becoming hot. It's still not hot here yet. Yeah, it's cold enough that I'm all bundled and I'm in multiple blankets and I have my cat on my lap. Gotta have all the heat that I can get. Fun fact, Glimew's skin base odds is 1 in 100k. Yes, I saw Pokenova got it and I was jealous because I would have broken my chain probably. Like, Glubby's great and all, but, like, cat skin, you know? So I'm draining the heat from my cat. Yes, I'm draining the heat from my cat. My cat is sharing her heat with me, and in return, she's probably also draining my heat very easily. Because she's smaller, I have more heat to give. Cat fur heat is effective. Yes, it's cozier than any blanket. Hope I have a good stream, just wanted to check in. Yeah, thanks, Lil Hot Pocket. Hope you've been doing well as well. I finally made an official actual return, unlike the first 10 times I probably said so, even though I continued to not stream. But yeah, I have some stuff planned for going forward. I really do like this game. It's updating very frequently. It's very easy to be hyped about an update that's only a few days away at a time. You know, maybe a few weeks at most at some point, I imagine. But I'm really liking it, you know. They're really going about this, I guess, almost different, well, similarly but different to Lumion Legacy. It's just very nice, I don't know, good change of pace for me to be able to get on and do the event and have the actual stuff. The way these devs have handled the game is absolutely beautiful. It is. It's so refreshing. I mean, because, you know, I love Lumion Legacy. It's one of my favorite games. It's my favorite game of all time on Roblox, outside of Lumion Legacy being the predecessor of Break Bronze and, you know, having been a player of both Brick Bronze and Project Pokemon, I am getting a huge amount of nostalgia from it, but a large part of it is also just me being able to enjoy everything that it's able to do. I mean, I like the frequent updates, I like the scenery, I mean, everything is a step up, of course. All of it just the same as how Lumion Legacy was like this huge step forward with better development and better updates and bigger things in general. Seeing those kind of things here in Lumion Legacy is, or not Lumion Legacy, but here in Doodle World, I'm still adjusting, but both are just they're great. But I think at the moment, what I really needed, for me at the very least, and for my channel, was exactly Doodle World, because it's got these frequent updates, it's got new content, it's got stuff to explore, it's taking up my free time, you know? It's something that I'm willingly like, alright, let's come back for this, and so it's a lot easier to be motivated, especially when I'm as busy as I am right now trying to get my whole life together. So it's the kind of thing that I just want to go live for. Hope they keep the frequent updates. Yeah, me as well. It would be really good not only for the Doodle World game, but for the Lumion Legacy community. The communities of both kind of require a little bit more maintenance and updates and something like this. It is refreshing, but it's also kind of almost a base standard. It's something people know about Roblox, is that Roblox games generally need frequent updates in order to meet the demands of their player base. So having this actually be here for us and having the ability to actually think maybe it will happen again, that is a very comforting thought, especially when you are a content creator. Content creators are blowing up over this. I mean, all of the official ones that have been, you know, essentially labeled as official creators by the devs, they are, you know, skyrocketing in views and numbers, and it's just crazy. Hello, Astros. I think I might have already said that, but just in case, I'm saying it again. There's something so charming about the simplicity of Doodle World. Yeah, I actually think I have a good idea of what it is, really. People may not always be able to put a finger on it, but I think a large part of it is actually because it's 2D. And it has, you know, it's similar in a sense to what, I mean, the original game was. It was similar to Project Pokemon, it's similar to Brick Bronze, and both games, they didn't have the aspect then, but the biggest thing about what's different here in Doodle World and how it builds on it is the fact that because they are using two-dimensional images, so they're going to flat drawings like this, and because flat drawings are probably one of the most common forms of art, it makes it very, very easy for any person, you know, whether you are a content creator, whether you are an artist, whether you've never picked up a pencil in your life maybe, you can try drawing something and you can interact with this community and you can just play the game, and you can always just, there's a small hope of what you want to be in the game can actually be put in the game if you've made it and the devs like it. It may not be a large chance, but it's completely doable and possible, and it creates this form of interaction that is a little bit more intimate than maybe we would have expected, and honestly, it's a very healthy and great idea, I think. And I think a lot of people share this sentiment, even if they don't really realize it. They can make more Pokemon easily. Yeah, they can make more doodles easily because they don't need to do the 3D model. That's very true. And they can accept fan designs very, very easily. Whereas over in Lumion Legacy, it's cool and all that they got to do contests, and Lumion Legacy's Lumions could be added and were added based off of designs that other people made, but it is also very true that because everything has to have a 3D model, it's a lot harder. And then on top of that, as is, even without any like new Lumions or stuff like that, they don't have those consistent updates, and I mean, from a content creator perspective at the very least, it's just not very sustainable. So, Doodle World is just kind of everything that Lumion Legacy needed. Or rather, I suppose, the community, at the very least. 333. My chain is almost there? Yeah. I only have about 177, no. Yeah, 177 more, roughly. You mean Doodle World is meeting the standards? Yeah, it is meeting the Roblox standards. It doesn't really feel like meeting, though. It feels like surpassing to us. When you're so used to how Lumion Legacy works, although it does have story, and it has lore, and it has all this fun stuff going on, and they acknowledge that it takes a while for the updates. Although they have all of that, they don't have the frequent updates, which is a standard for most Roblox games. So when you are a community member of Lumion Legacy ever since it comes out, which is 3 years, and you're just kind of in a state where you're used to it, you're a little bit less hyped about each update, and it's like, yeah, it's fun, I'll still play it every time it comes out, because you've been dedicated to the game for 3 years at that point, so of course you would play it. But it's just very difficult to keep that same level of excitement that you may have had, especially when it first came out. All of the hype, all of the build-up, all of everything that you were anticipating in the future. It's just been slowly moving down. And with every single update, or rather, every single time they have to push back on a date that they've promised, I suppose you could say, has kind of maybe withered the expectations of the people who play Lumion Legacy. That's at least how I experienced it. Every single time they're like, yeah, we're gonna do it on this particular month, and then they proceed to push it back because they didn't meet the deadline. It is a little bit kind of sucky, and I do kind of wish that Lumion Legacy hit that standard, but where Doodle World changes everything is just kind of because they are meeting their own standards. Maybe it is because it's 2D battles. Maybe it's because it's easier because of the community. But I think it's, just in general, it's a good thing. You know, hitting those standards, I suppose. It feels above it, though. Just finished Season 2 of Demon Slayer. Nice. If Lumion added at least 1 to 4 Lumions per week, you would play. I don't think they need to add Lumions every single week, because if we think about it, if they're going by the same schedule, if they're only going to be able to release maybe 1 new update per year, like they've been doing on content like that, which, albeit isn't the best, but is understandable maybe, it wouldn't make sense if they were to release 1 Lumion every single week, because if they did that, then that's upwards of maybe 50 new Lumions that they have to add. That would really put a lot of strain on the 3D modelers, and they also have to keep things balanced. That would be kind of hard to kind of come up with a new Lumion every single week. If they have planned Lumions, I think they should do that. For example, I really think they should get back on those Vari updates at the very least, because honestly, they at least need updates to come out. But I'm not sure. Part of me just kind of wishes we had a little bit more insight, because one of the biggest things that we really lack is an understanding of the development behind the scenes. We don't have as much clarity, maybe as we do right now with Doodle World. I can't really use that as a comparison, because I don't have anything to compare between the two at the moment, but it's just a matter of we don't know the state of what it's like behind the scenes. We don't know how often things are being able to be worked on, what the devs' lives are like for Lumion Legacy. We don't know what they're doing outside of, you know, creating it, and it's hard to really gauge whether or not things are going at a pace that they could increase, or if it's the thing that, you know, if it's maybe that there's just a very high workload and the expectations end up being even higher, but they end up going on for too long. It's hard to say. You feel like after Atlantean, maybe Lumion Legacy can live up to that standard. Maybe. Quite honestly, I think that depends on what they end up doing for the future, because if they already have assets all prepared, then building would be a lot easier. It would just be a matter of doing the same thing that they always do. They can have a little bit better builds. It's it doesn't need to be so fancy and so advanced that it would take months to build each new route. I personally think that they should be able to get those out and still have pretty decent quality as long as they have maybe the assets necessary. But again, it's hard to really say. This year there wasn't Valentine's event. Yeah, that's true. We didn't have a Valentine's event, but we did get the Cosmere event back, which I did not take part in, but we did at least get it, I suppose. I personally am of the opinion that they should recycle events a little bit, though. Every single year, I mean, redoing and recreating huge maps just for the 2 biggest events of the year is cool, but as everyone has kind of acknowledged, including the devs, it does take a huge amount away from the actual development of the game. Which is partially why some of me is hoping that if they do stray away from actually using those, if they stop trying to advance and they make all these new areas for all of the big events, if they just focus specifically only on the actual game, we could expect to actually get some more gyms. And my personal hope would be that we could end up at the very least getting a gym every 2 months. If we were to get a gym every 2 months, and if we were able to just get small updates, maybe route areas or places to hunt, even if it's like new... Well, actually, no, it doesn't even need to be new Lumians, but they could use repeat areas. They could give us little secret spots, little places that are hard to reach, maybe, but that you can hunt in. So maybe, like, there's that one place on Route, not 7? 7. On Route 7, if you go down to near the junkyard, there is that one road that's abandoned. They could make it so that you could go down through the road if you are, you know, clever enough. And they could add a new area there. And then they could just make it so that there's like a little tunnel that you can hunt in. And it just still has some of the same Lumians that already exist with, you know, maybe different odds or, you know, something like that. They could do just reskins. They could actually try something like that. Maybe darker versions, change up the types. They could do things like that. Very simple, small updates. But if they just add new areas and they expand the map, then there isn't really a huge need for all these mega big updates. I mean, they could have a little bit of, or a lot of time to focus on all of the gems and stuff, and then they come out with smaller updates, like how Soul Burst is going to be separate to when we get the gem, and so on and so forth. One thing you want to see in Lumion Legacy is Kraganos, peaks, mines, and cliffs. Me too. Doodle World players when level cap is increasing. Aw, heck yeah, it's going up to 25. I'm actually excited for that. I got all of the things on my team to 25 so far. I still don't know when things evolve. I'm going to check the wiki again. Doodle World wiki. Back to the Doodlepedia. Let me see if they have a lot of them finished yet. They are definitely getting there. That's good. There are still quite a few missing. But how do you evolve? How do you evolve Roughfire? How do you get Tufflays? Composed, evolution family, how do you get unknown evolution method? Fair enough. Mostly hyped about the trainer that you can rebattle. Yeah, me too. Once we get a rebattleable trainer, money will be a piece of cake to get. I don't currently have anything that will be able to grind money, but I mean, I have a decent amount, so it's not a huge deal. I'm kind of curious. I haven't seen any updates. Maybe it'll be out tomorrow. They did say Wednesday or Thursday for the event. It isn't out yet, though. Hyped for Easter skins. So am I. It doesn't seem to be ready yet. They seem to be working on stuff. So it's not out yet, obviously. When it is, we'll probably get bonked into new servers. But I kind of hope it's out soon. Doodle-a-doo. It depends which trainer or what trainer will have. Yeah, that's also the case. We don't know what types they will have, because chances are they'll be a pretty high level, and even though we will be able to go up to level 25, it is true that we will need to try and make sure we have something that's super effective that can also collect money, which may be kind of hard. Easter, Borbo, or Webinay. I'm going for Borbo, that's why I'm grinding out its chain. My chain currently, as you can now see in the bottom right corner, is 348. I'm getting close to 350, which means I just need 152 more, and then I'll be at 500 chain, which I believe is the max amount for getting a skin, which makes it all the way down to 1 in 100. And from then on, I just kind of need to keep, I guess, grinding. I don't know. Since I can't rebattle anything after I've hit that, I'll just keep raising my chain as high as I can possibly go. When is the update coming out? Please tell you. I do not know. Not even the official, like people who are named as actual content creators know. They're keeping that for whenever it's done. So, same kind of thing, you know. As always, when it's done, it'll come out. But we don't know exactly. We only know that it was estimated to be either today or tomorrow, so it could be sometime tonight, or it'll probably be tomorrow in the afternoon or morning, maybe? I'm getting 1 in 100, so I can get the skin easier for Easter. Yep. I'm also kind of hoping Bunsweet ends up getting one, but it's not confirmed what there will be. What the highest chain in Doodle World could be. Probably there is no limit, honestly. I think you can keep going indefinitely, but after a while, stats will probably stop increasing for odds or something. What if there's a misprint Easter skin? There is. There most likely will be, because a skin is removable, generally speaking. I don't know if it'll be different for event skins. I'm not sure at all. But assuming that skins are removable, even including the Easter skins, then there will be a misprint variation. You just need to get the non-misprint one, though, so all you want to do is actually raise your odds, which is why it's so important to drop whatever you're doing, I guess, and just be speed. You want to get as high of a chain as you can for one of the guaranteed ones, and then after that, once you're able to hunt it, you can, if you find it quickly, and you can find multiple even, then you could probably trade it at some point for super high, maybe. However, honestly, I don't think people want a value system here, and I don't either. So I will refuse to partake in any kind of values. You were wishing for Easter Bunsweet. I mean, yeah, me too. I don't know if there will be one, because, I mean, Easter Bunny makes the most sense for Easter, but I also can see how they were like, oh yeah, let's do one for Borbo, and then it makes sense. Because, I mean, Borbo is bird, peeps. Peeps are delicious. How many Borbos have I killed? You mean chained. 352. This will be the 353rd. You thought you can only take out and put the skin on the exact same doodle. No. I can't showcase how you can move it from one to another because I personally do not have the skin for something that can be removed at the moment, I don't think. Because the only skin I properly own at the moment, I believe, is this. Because I already took off the other skin that I recently found, but I don't have anything I can put it back on. But like this, for example, I can take it off. So if I take off the Armenti skin, if I go here, if I take that off, it becomes a regular Roughfire, but it goes into a chest. Specifically, if I go now to my backpack and key items, you have a skin trunk. And it is owned in here. You can put your skins on any other doodle as long as it is the doodle of the skin. So, technically speaking, I could now put that on a different one. So if I wanted, right? So if I take this, if you were to pretend this is a misprint hidden trait now, this is, pretend it's different, you can now go to your next doodle and boom, it is now got the skin. So if I have this regular one, I could completely discard this after I get the misprint hidden trait one, and then I take the skin off, and I can go put it on whichever other one I want. Which is also why I'm looking for a regular skin of Glimmew, at least I will be again later, because if I do get it, I can take it off and I can put it on my misprint one. You like how I use the right perspective when people say I or you? Yeah, I just switch it around because if I'm talking about things from my or your perspective, it does make sense to swap it all up. Come on, game. No. At least I won't find any misprints. Let's go. If my luck is poop enough, I won't find anything until the Easter event, which is exactly what I want, because I don't want to run from any more misprints. Forgot the skin trunk was a thing. Yeah, you only get a skin trunk once you take off a skin, because if you own a skin, it doesn't mean anything, but when you take off said skin, you get the skin trunk, and it stays forever. Ah. You swear if there's not a bun sweet you will cry because you have a chain of 300. There totally could be, but yeah, I am not banking my bets on it. I'm under the assumption that I'm gonna... So there's the risky route and there's the safe route. You could risk it all and hope that they are doing a bun sweet but just didn't actually show that they're doing a bun sweet skin. Or you could play the safe route like I am and go for the Burbo skin because it will be guaranteed to be in the game as we've already seen what it looks like. Doodle World's logic has you rip off a Doodle skin and then you magically have a whole briefcase appear to permanently have put them into. Yep. It makes sense. Now I need to switch. It was hard to choose between hunting Glubby and Borbo, but you chose the Borb. Yeah. Eventually, for me, I want to wait till Malzuri comes out, because I think Malzuri looks cool. So when it comes out in the wild, I'll try and hunt it. Just realized the capsules look like those you would get from a little gumball machine. Yeah, they do. I also need to go ahead and go fight that one guy on Route 4, so I might swap over and do that. If you do a battle, your chain doesn't end, right? If you go battle with an NPC. Because I'm not actually entirely sure, so I've been hesitating to do that kind of thing. No. Okay, that's good. Just needed to make sure. All you know is if your chain is over 100, the only way it can break is by catching something. Yep. I've heard a few people complain about that, calling it like it's a failsafe or something like that. I personally am not upset with it. I like it because I think some people don't realize that some people just inherently go on autopilot and you're like, yes, I'm doing my chain, and you maybe lose your focus for just a moment, and then next thing you know, you've accidentally knocked out something that you didn't mean to knock out, and it ruins your super big chain. It happens, and, you know, it happens to the best of us, so I actually am really happy they added that failsafe. I feel a lot more comfortable hunting once I've hit past 100. You don't have to worry as much. So that is kind of nice to me. I know some people don't like it, but I do. I'm at 361. full grinding team with 2 scavenge, striped capsules, and a bun sweet that you are leveling up, and your best guy, Tadpole, shiny cool skin, and level 20. Nice. I almost accidentally tried attacking that bun sweet. This is exactly what I mean. Sometimes I split my focus, and then I almost break my chain. Failsafe is nice to have. Got about 2.5 hours or something till we've got the reset. Or no, wait. 3.5 hours until the reset of all of the roulette. Yay. Do I use Lipos when chaining? You haven't seen my team. I don't actually have any Lipos. And I don't intend to use any right now just because I'm not really looking for anything. If it's like because you can get items that way or whatever. It's not like a huge interest to me at the moment. I'm just trying to actually do the chain. I'm not after items or anything really. I have some stuff. But my current team is just a whole bunch of different doodles that I'm going to be able to use to knock stuff out. So I've got a whole bunch of level 20s except my Lumaline. And then once that Lumaline is maxed out, that'll be nice. But right now, it's just trying to do as much knocking out as I can without having to go and heal anything. So it makes my life a little bit easier. Read your comment. I have read your comment. What route am I on? I am on Route 1 right now, so I'm at the very beginning of the game. If I found a misprint Borbo right now, would I catch it? Only a misprint 5-star hidden trait. So, yes but no. If it was misprint, it would have to also be hidden trait 5-star. Because I could get one right now, but I wouldn't feel upset about running from a regular misprint. Because I'm already at a super high chain, so I have a pretty decent chance of getting one. So yeah, if I find a misprint 5-star hidden trait, then yes. Anything else, no. Because I have the thing right here, so I'll also be able to check. I'll be able to check if it's hidden trait. When the game fully releases, you're going to make an alt playthrough and do a Nuzlocke. Nice. I don't know if I intend on doing a Nuzlocke, but I kind of hope that they quickly add maybe like a randomizer. And, you know, like everything that's available should be available in the randomizer maybe. It would be definitely harder to chain, but I mean, it would be really fun to do. Or maybe if they were to do a randomizer version, they should have everything just kind of go up by 10 if you get one. Because if every single one in the game has the same odds, and everything is random, then maybe a higher chain would be better. I don't know, I would like to see how they would implement chaining with a randomizer mode, but if they had a randomizer mode or even a Nuzlocke mode, whether or not the game is actually completed, I think it would be really fun to see that. I think they should add it. Maybe I should go slap that over in the suggestions channel. Oh, it is closed. Okay. Oh, man. Wasn't there talk of randomizer mode for Lumion Legacy? There was, but it's kind of a far future time kind of thing. Both games have the issue where they're nowhere near completion, and that much is obvious. But people want things like a randomizer. People want things like a Nuzlocke. So I would personally say yes, they should have the randomizer, and of course you can't really finish it, but I think it would be fun if we could have like a separate save file on the same account, essentially, where we can go through the game and we get all the random stuff, and we can go as far as there are in updates, and every single time new doodles are added, or new Lumions are added to Lumion Legacy, whether either one gets the game mode, I think that would be very nice. I think both games should do it. I think either game should do it. And chances are, I mean, I don't know. I feel like things like that would just be super fun. If I could go back over to Lumion Legacy and out of nowhere they were like, we're doing a randomizer mode. Give you something a little bit more to do, so you can play on 2 separate save files. You can play through on the regular account, and then you can go play on your randomizer account when you're done on there, and re-go through the story without having to get on an alt account. Something like that sounds fun to me. I don't know about you. When did Brick Bronze get its randomizer mode? I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I don't remember exactly when. But what I do know is it was very, very far into when the story was. It might have even been almost done. We do know that it wasn't completely done. But the primary reason that randomizers came about for any of the Pokemon games that existed, the primary reason that they came about was purely because of the knockoffs of Pokemon Brick Bronze. When it got leaked, the first thing that people did, because the first thing that people could think of to create new content without essentially just being the same game over and over again, was to create a randomizer. So when the game was stolen, almost every single copy was a randomizer of sorts. You would get on and you could get a random starter, you could get a legendary starter, you could get all sorts of different things, and all these knockoffs were doing that. So in response, what the devs of Lumion Legacy did, and possibly it might have even been a response that Brick Bronze, or not Brick Bronze, but that Project Pokemon took, was all of the games, the 2 official games, all of the big ones at the time. I think there was a third one that was very much lesser known, but still kind of did whatever it did. It wasn't the same, but there was a randomizer option added, both in Project Pokemon, not long after, but also in Brick Bronze. So both games kind of had that going for them. And because of that, it was easier to get pulled back into the original games rather than the knockoffs with just the crappy randomizers and bugged cutscenes and whatnot. So people came back to Brick Bronze for that. And because they had the randomizer mode, they could just do whatever they wanted. There was a lot less traction for the knockoffs. And then, of course, the knockoffs gained their popularity back again somewhat after all the official games went down and people started working on, I guess, like, universal data and stuff, though honestly, it's not a very good practice. You're still using a stolen game. Kinda is what it is, I guess. But I do think that, personally, at the very least, this is just my opinion, but Brick Bronze, no, not Brick Bronze, Lumion Legacy should get its randomizer after the 4th gym and Solburst is completed. That's what I think. I think being able to play on the randomizer and then join servers, you know, like if you go to the trade resort you can trade specifically, exclusively with other people who randomize, or you could even just disable that and make it so that people who are on the randomizer are able to do PvP. That might make sense. Or even, you know, just whatever else. And I think it would be really fun and interesting to see new game modes added. New content doesn't necessarily have to be big updates. But, you know, that's kind of, I don't know. I feel like I really want both games to succeed. I mean, I say that all the time, but, you know, it's just the truth. Hello, Muichiro Tokito. How are you? Tokito? Tokito. I think it's Tokito. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, as always. You want to see a surprise trade, like in Pokemon? Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Like a, yeah, you trade something and then it randomly gives you someone else's trade. I would probably do that a lot. That would be good content, where I give away some rare stuff. That sounds like fun. I should get a scavenge doodle because it's OP, just free loot, and there's no reason I should not do it. Sure, yeah. I mean, I could, but I'd have to trade for it, because if I catch it, it'll ruin my 374 chain right now, so that is not an option. Maybe another time. Unless I am offered for it. If someone is able to give me one, or trade me one, etc. I might have something with scavenge, but I don't know. I know there isn't a search feature, but let's go ahead and look. Is Lipo the only thing that has scavenge? That's probably a question I should ask, because I don't think I have any Lipo. But I have a whole bunch of different doodles that might possibly have it, if that's the case. And while I'm here, I may as well also heal up. Alright. Probably not, but what the heck. Let's take a look. Info. Nope, stats. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea what doodles would possibly get it. But I suppose something here, maybe. They discover held items. You have a cat dude that has it? Oh, cool, cool. What? Okay. Yeah, there's discover there. Stats. Discover. You are hidden trait, so you would not have it. I don't have any other doodles other than this, so I guess, oh well, maybe. Alright, yeah. I could offer for it, I guess. Well, if anyone... Alright, I'll do this. If anyone wants my hidden trait right here... Wait. Oh. Huh. Well, we found one with it, so I guess we'll keep this one on us. I was gonna trade this for something with scavenge. It has scavenge. Big brain move. Well, that makes my life easier. How did I not know that? I didn't look at it. Pretty simple. And I mean, it changes when it, you know, evolves as well. So like if I go here, it's reflective now. So it changes from scavenge to reflective. So I didn't think it had it. Well, that works out for me. I'm getting so close. Only 125 more, and then I'll be at the maximum amount for skins in hunting. I'm excited. Anyways, free items. I'm kind of curious. Can I tell if they have an item? Does Borbo even have items, or is it just like, it doesn't necessarily have it, but like one will spawn out of nowhere or something? I have no idea. The max encounter for skins you need is 900, not 500? Oh, dang. Well, I'm gonna get it as high as I can then. Let's go. It's a lot of encounters, but either way, I'm almost at 400. That's pretty solid. So I guess now all it's just a matter of is knocking out Borbos and hoping that Scavenge activates, I guess. Do they even drop anything, though? That's kind of what I'm wondering, so I'm kind of just taking a look. Because it doesn't have anything. Every round you get a free chance at an item, so they don't need to have the item in order to get it then. Not from the doodle. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Well, that's neat. Does it say if I get one? Does it? Hold on, held items. Nope, I didn't get one. I imagine it'll probably say then, yeah. Scavenge will pick it up on its own. They don't need to hold anything. Cool. I am not quite the most well-versed in this game yet. I am still kind of just sitting around waiting on the Doodlepedia. Once the Doodlepedia is existent, once it's completely filled or whatever, it'll be nice. It gives a notification. Nice. I will keep a lookout for that. I saw that. I saw a misprint of the skunk. Actually, wouldn't that mean I'm able to knock out everything? Because after I've hit 100, the only way that the chain breaks is if I catch something. So wouldn't that mean I can just knock everything out, which raises my chances of getting stuff? Or should I just stick to knocking out burbos only? You got Orb of Light. That's a rare item, and I heard that you can evolve the one mask looking thing. I think. Don't know. You can knock stuff out once you get past 100. You have 10 chances. Oh, alright. So if you knock out 10 things, and you mess up that many times, then it resets. Okay. It reduces your chain if you knock out anything else. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I won't risk it then. I was just curious. You did that by mistake? Alright. Good to know. Got to ask all the questions, you know. Gotta make sure that people know. It scavenged an antidote. Nice. Kind of a Doodle World nerd. I'm a little bit passive about this game, but I'd like to keep learning everything that I can about it, so that way I'm at a point where I'm no longer asking questions, but rather the one who's able to explain them. What happens if you knock out the wrong thing? It, I guess, lowers your chain, and then after a couple chances, if you accidentally keep knocking out doodles that aren't a part of your chain, it will completely reset. So basically, it's something you don't want to intentionally do. Is Mentos a custom doodle? It's not a custom doodle, I guess. It is a custom skin. It's Armenti's skin. My good friend Armenti gave me one of the doggos. It's a dev skin right now. Yeah, as of right now, the only way you can get it is from the devs who gave it to Armenti. So you get it from Armenti, and Armenti got it from the devs. And he is able to give them away. But almost all the other ones, I think, are available in the wild, so if you want to get the rare ones, like, there's a Flittum, I believe, for Soara. So you can grab that, and if you go hunt for it, you can get that skin, which is neat. And then for Armenti, and then there's one for Pokénova. All sorts of cool stuff. You didn't know Poke had something? Yeah, Pokénova does. He has the kits something. There's one for Pokénova. Yeah, there is one for Pokénova, though not as people have it. It is for... Let me find it. Where is it? Aha! It's for Kitson. I don't have a Kitson, so I can't show it to you, but there is a Pokénova skin. Actually, I'm kind of wondering, am I able to see... Where is the rough fire? Here it is. Yeah, discontinued. Aw, man. So it says discontinued, but it's not actually discontinued. It will be available eventually again. You can just only get it from Armenti. Or if, you know, you're like super lucky, someone who does have it will trade it, but that's pretty unlikely. You thought it was a fan-made thing on Twitter, didn't know it was official. Yeah. Yeah, it's official. There's one for Pokénova, Armenti. There will soon be one for Classic Native. I believe Lucky is probably gonna get one. Got the doggy. I'm almost at 400. I'm at 387 on my chain. Nice. How can you join Armenti? I'm actually friends with Armenti, but for most people, you would have to enter a Discord, or not Discord, but a giveaway hosted by Armenti, because Armenti is going to pick the winners and hand them out. So he would probably join you, or if you're able to join him and you're somehow able to also win, then yes, you would get one. Does he have his join on? I have no idea. But he also has to be online, and you can't just go begging him for the skin either, because like I said, he gives them away, he doesn't just hand them out. There's a small difference. Finished the Borbo line of tasks, so you got that double misprint and hidden trait boost. Nice! I haven't finished it yet. I would like to finish it, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. And I'd also like to be able to get it a 6-star, but that will not be possible just yet. I might re-hunt for Borbo later, after I've got like the skin for it, for Easter specifically, but generally speaking, the skin takes top priority, because if it's limited time, of course I'm gonna go after it. Is that my phone? That is my phone. Hello, chunky cat. Shut up, phone. We do not need notifications. Hello, Deborah, how are you? I need to go fix that. There we go. You can actually see the 3 peeking out of my corner. You can see that I have 300, just barely. How am I doing? I am doing good. Just chaining. Just chaining Borbo. Waiting for the Easter event to come out. I've got, you know, everything kind of prepared and stuff, so I'll be able to go live earlier, possibly, as soon as it comes out, hopefully. Who's to say? If somebody had a super long chain, you wonder if it would go off screen. No, I think it would just pop out the other way. I don't think it's going to get, you know, all funky. It's a 5-star Borbo. Get wrecked. How do you be a mod for the stream? I don't need any new mods as of right now, so I will not be adding any new mods. People who are mods on my stream have probably been mods for a very long time, so... Unless there are, like, people who haven't joined my channel in ages, I might unmod some people, but I don't really need any new mods because I don't really have any issues with moderating a chat that's only relatively active. And that's especially going with the fact that because of the original mods that I get, I don't have to worry about when things do get bigger as long as they are around. But for the most part, it's all handled. If there ever comes an actual time when things start to get chaotic and I cannot manage the chat as well, I will add more mods. Shh. Shh. My cat keeps meowing. Shh. You probably can't hear her, but when I'm shushing her. You are very cute, Chunky, but I do not need to give you 2 more times the food that you usually eat. You are not starving. She sounds adorable. Yes, she's very adorable. But she needs attention all the time. Attention and snuggles and food. Shh. Is my cat a Russian blue? No, my cat is actually a tuxedo. Short-haired tuxedo. Isn't that right, Chunky? Boop. Meow. You have a Russian blue who's fat and meows a lot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aside from the fact that my cat is not a Russian blue, she is a little bit fat and she does meow a lot. Meow. Boop. What she wants right now is food, even though it's the middle of the day and I already gave her breakfast. No, you ate today. She's just going to keep after my attention. A determination jelly. What's that? If they have full HP, the holder will survive an attack. Oh, so that's like that thing. Nice. AFK, gonna go on a bike ride. Alright, have a nice time. No, Junkie, you ate. I'm gonna get a ton of random jellies. Nice. I'll probably use them. Meh. Yeah, I have no idea if her meows are showing up. My server is full. Yeah, it is full. That happens. You can also get crayons, which are like leftovers. Yes, I need those. I will probably put crayons on Mentos. Gotta be able to heal. That way if I take a little bit of damage, I don't really have to worry about it. Meow. What are crayons? Crayons are an item that are like leftovers. So it's an item that you can put on your doodle and it will heal. Because they're doodles, you know, they are made on, probably made out of crayon basically. So, it does make sense that if you recolor them in, they would, you know, get health back. Especially when you consider that erasing them is what it is when they lose. So, I guess you could say every time they are damaged, they have been erased a little bit. So, when you use the crayons and you refill them back in, you are replenishing their physical form, aka healing them. How much hours do I have in the game? I think almost 40, I'm not sure. Imagine recoloring your doodle at the end of every turn. Yet, you can only color like a little bit, which is why obviously it can't instantly heal, but it makes sense. Hey, there we go, I'm at 400, let's go. Bump up my odds some more, yes please. I'm surprised I haven't come across any misprints yet. 400 encounters and no Borb. No misprint Borb. Gotta go by. Alright, see ya. Have a nice day. Next goal is 500, and then the goal after that is 600, and then after that it's 700, 800, and 900. All I can hope is that I'll be done before the event begins. I don't know. Good but bad, because if it takes too long, I'll be a little bit impatient, but if it doesn't take too long, I might have too low of a count for my own satisfaction. It's hard to gauge. Borbo, I am going to get the skin. I will peel it off you myself. As cursed as that is. Do I have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Yesterday I did Discord giveaways, and today I intend to do a YouTube giveaway, which I'm planning on doing at the 1 hour 30 minute mark of stream. It will be a YouTube giveaway this time, so all you have to do is be in the stream, and then you can get it. How do you join it? Great question. All you have to do is go to the link in the description if you're trying to join my Discord server. There will be a link right where it says join my Discord server, and then you can join. You will need to verify because we have a verification system, but it's basically just going to ensure that you have an actual Roblox account. That way it's easier somewhat to join you, or when you join me it's easier to tell, hopefully, that you are you. I also heard, it's from the suggestions channel, but there's actually a good chance that things that are in the roulette will end up being trade locked, which kind of sucks. 2 hours and 58 minutes. I'm not gonna roll on that because neither of these, as much as I want Malzuri, I would prefer to have not regular big brain. Can I verify you? I cannot verify you. There is a channel 4 verification. You just need to verify yourself. If someone didn't play Roblox, would they be able to join the server? They would, but they wouldn't be able to do a whole lot. Because the server is it's for verification with the intention and assumption that the people who are able to join the server do also play Roblox. It's pretty simple. It's not, you know, and even then you possibly could verify in one way or another, but there is at least a chat, so if you are unverified and you want to be able to talk with other people in the server, you can chat with other unverified people. What do you have to put in? If you look through the channels, if you look through the verified channel, you should see how other people got verified, and you can go ahead and do that. I kinda wonder if at level 20, even though it's not very effective, I can use the bug-type nibble move on these Borbos. I guess I will find out. Wait, oops, ah. And that is why I am glad that I have the thingy. Because I would have lost my changes now. I was like, that's odd. And then I accidentally clicked the button before I realized it. Gotta use your brain, which I suck at doing. It is not enough. Good to know. You just broke your Borb chain on a Rosebug. Wasn't super high though. Yeah, I did the same thing. Big brain. You were only at like 30 to 40. Yeah, once you're over 100, it is locked until you catch something, or I guess until you knock out enough, or something, or like that. So that's pretty solid. I'm glad that it doesn't mess up once you're too high. Let's just go with this. Ow, damage. I need crayons. Did I get any yet? No. No new items. That's fine. Alright, let's swap the party member. Let's go with Spearmint. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. I've just been talking with people in the chat for the last hour and 19 minutes. You missed giveaways? No new giveaways actually yet. There's going to be giveaway in exactly 10 minutes. Hello Haruki, how are you? Let's go with claw swipes. Yeah, there hasn't been a giveaway just yet. I plan on doing one giveaway first at the 1 hour 30 minute mark, so that's in exactly 10 minutes. Missed a lot because you took a nap. Yeah, that's all good. I took a nap before going live. I was like, alright, I'm tired. Am I chaining Borbo? Yes, I am. I have a chain of 412, which I can show you real quick. Right down there in the bottom right corner next to the Mochibi that is rotating endlessly. You can see my Borbo right there at 412. I'm going to try and get it as high as I can before we get the update for the Easter event, which honestly we don't know when it is. What do you have to put in my Discord to join? You need to click on the link in the description. If you go to the description below this stream, it will say join my Discord, and then it has the link. You click that, and then you will be entered into the server and you join, and there is a channel #verify that you go to and you do what it says in the channel. There's also a channel called verify instructions that will explain how you can go ahead and get verified. Pretty simple. If I could have one legendary or mythical Pokemon IRL, what would it be? Probably Mew. It is small enough and it can transform into any other thing that you could never actually know that it was a Mew, and you could be somewhat mistaken easily for a Sphinx cat, so people would be none the wiser. It would be a whole lot easier than, say, having a Rayquaza. Because if you have a Rayquaza, where are you going to put it? How are you going to hide that so that it doesn't get taken away and you don't have the government after you if an actual Rayquaza just happened to exist in real life and happened to be yours? That sounds like it would be a bit tedious to handle. You're in my server because you joined Deborah, who is in my server. Nice. It's just a bit hot from summer, not the Groudon in your garage. Ah, yes. Except I think unless you have a jumbo garage that's the size of an actual house, or even bigger than that, I don't think you would even be able to store Groudon. Because I'm pretty sure Groudon is like a house or bigger sized. It's huge. It, you know, lives in a volcano and stuff. Team Magma will be after you if you get Groudon. Yeah. I mean, as is, if it were real life, I don't think that would be the case. But I think the government would definitely be after you if they got caught of word of a place where it's only ever sunny. And they're like, that's odd. Even though all the weather forecasts say otherwise, we are never getting anything other than bright sunny days. You would want a Regigigas. Yeah, as cool as they are, I would go for something stealthy. Like I said, Mew. Mew has the ability to transform into anything, any Pokemon, so presumably also any animal. And it would possibly also be able to just, you know, blend in. You could have a Mew and people would be none the wiser. They'd be like, oh yeah, you have a Sphinx cat. You got the nice naked cat. And you're like, yeah, that's my cat. It's totally not a Mew, and you would never know because I wouldn't tell you. Mew is like legendary Ditto, pretty much, and it's also a cat, which is like better. After many great battles and many long wars, you have finally been verified. Congratulations. Zorua is the fake Mew? Not really. Zorua and Zoroark are kind of their own thing. They just use illusions. They aren't actually transforming their entire body and changing their DNA into every other Pokemon. So they kind of have a little bit of a different thing going on. Is it Discord giveaway again? No. It would specifically say Discord giveaway in the title if it was a Discord giveaway. This time it's going to be on YouTube. So as long as you are in the, as long as you are here in the stream, then you can win. It will be more tints, of course, because I don't have much else to give at the moment, but later, at some point in my Doodle World career, I will be able to probably give away more misprints. How do you enter? Great question. All you have to do is exist. Once the update comes out, or at, well, it won't come out in time, but yeah, in 5 minutes I am going to set up and do the giveaway. It will be one of the tints that I have remaining, or multiple, and I'll choose a winner based off of who's subscribed and all whatnot. So as long as you are subscribed and you are in the stream here, you will be able to win. Lots of people? Heck yeah. It's because there's going to be a giveaway in 5 minutes. Sag, you don't exist. Ah, what a tragedy. If I could join an evil team, an evil Pokemon team, what would it be? Probably Team Galactic, purely for the aesthetic. I like space. Though I don't know if I would join if I knew I would only end up being a grunt. Because, you know, hard pass. You know, I'd rather be an elite member. Why, Sinnoh? Why not? One of the teams had cool music. Don't remember which. Yes. Ha. Hey, look at my totally great number. I have a great chain right now. Funny number. What's my favorite region? I think right now it's Alola, but that's also because my favorite legendary is Lunala. Fun. It hit one time. Easy. Give me another item. I did not get another item. Do 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 do. Local news. Candy Dragon is rampaging, killing every Borbo in sight. Yes, that is... I got a defense orange. Nice. I got to scavenge everything. Doop de doop. At least I haven't found any full odds skins yet. I don't need any of that negative energy. If I were to get a skin that was full odds, I'd be a little bit upset. I'd be at this point, if I found like a Borbo skin, if I got the scribbled one, I'd be like, hot, it looks goofy, and then that's it. What are you? 5-star. Cool. Bad stats. Get bonked. The Rose team thing in Sword and Shield because it's the second best team to Team Titanium, your own team because you love Steel types. Understandable. I don't really care what, like Pokemon or whatever I would get depending on the thing I join. I just joined because I said so type deal. If I got a misprint Scribbler right now, would I take it? Possibly, but it would also have to be hidden trait. Because I could get the skin and the misprint separately, and then I could put them on the same one. So it's not necessarily a huge deal if you get a misprint skin, because it's basically two separate things that can be split up, I guess. Not a huge deal if I do get one. Do I have a Tint Plippo for the giveaway? No, I do not. The things I am giving away are things that have been donated, and I am going to donate them back out, essentially speaking. Welcome back, Lily. What is that? Yes, I will be... One sec. Okay, I must be right back. My little brother appears to not be able to get in the house because the door is locked. So I will be right back for about 30 seconds. I have returned. And I will now begin setting up the giveaway. Alright, let's go ahead and set this up. Let me go to Nightbot, our trusty person who does the thing. Big brain. My cat is meowing again because I closed my door slightly. Alright, so I do not have it set up to show my screen yet. Alright, here we go. I am now going to share my screen. Just a moment. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Alright. As you can see, the keyword is tint, so feel free to spam it. Spam tint. And in exactly a few minutes, I will roll. And, 0 eligible users. Yep. Type in tint into the channel, and it should begin. Yes. Hold on. Is it? No, it isn't. Alright, logs, regulars. Let me just make sure. Keep spamming tint. I need to figure out how to get this in. That's not what I wanted. Get joined. You should be fine. Alright, is it going to appear now? Yes, no. Yeah, it should be in it. Okay, so that's good. Keep spamming tint. Winner will get the first thing. Yep. Enter. Why are there no eligible users? Why is it being like this? Alright, I gotta figure this out real quick because it's being weird. Yeah, alright, so that is weird. It should be working. Just keep spamming tint. Eventually I'll figure this out. Why does this not want to work? Alright, let me try this. I have to put it on user. It is already on user. You can see right here. Ordinary users are able to join. Everyone is able to join, but for some reason... There we go. Ah, now it's working. Finally. It's on mods only. It is not on mods only. Every one of them are highlighted. Anyone is able to join. Alright, now it should be fine. You should now be able to join. You just need to put in tint. Type tint in the chat. Spam it if you must. In the meantime, while we are waiting to roll, I'm going to continue hunting. Keep spamming tint. We will roll once everyone is eligible. Just 3 more people. If you are not here, we will roll it at the very least within the next 3 minutes. We will roll in 3 minutes, or when everybody is ready. You don't have to spam. I am letting you spam. It is totally fine. How's DeMarcus Cousins doing? They are all doing great. Alright, actually we're gonna cut this down. We're gonna roll in just a moment, since it's taking a while and everyone seems to be all ready just about. We're going to roll it, and in the meantime, I'm also going to begin heading over to go grab the prize. If you aren't in my server, I will join you. As long as your join is open and I'm able to join you, I can. Otherwise, you will need to try and join me. Alright, and other than that, by the way, in order to win, I need to verify that you are subscribed, so you probably want to make sure you do that. If you aren't subscribed, subscribe. Also, hello, Mr. Oofblocks, how are you? And as long as you are subscribed and you win, you are completely able to collect it. Yep. Pretty simple, I do think so. Alright, here we go. We are going to roll it. Congratulations, Reggie Gigas. However, it doesn't say you are subscribed. R.I.P. You need to make sure to have your subscriptions open so that I know if you're subscribed. That's the only rule. You need to make sure your subscriptions are also public. If you are subbed, you need to have your subscriptions public, because otherwise, as you can see right here, it says unknown. R.I.P. It is open. Let's find out then. We are going to check. Are you subscribed? I cannot tell if you are subscribed to me. Oof. That is okay though. Actually, no, wait. It is open. Right there. Let's find out. Yeah, you are. Alright. Seems legit. Feel free to join, Reggie. Are you already in? Yes, you are actually. Okay, let me grab it. You are verified now. Let's go. Congratulations. I will not unfairly disqualify you. Alright. And you are Drewski Rules, I believe, right? Ayo, who subscribed? I didn't see it. I believe that was a subscription. Thank you for whoever subscribed. I was not looking. Alright. Where are you? And why can I not scroll? There we go. This is you, right? Yes, I believe this is you. Alright, here you go. Where did it go? This is it. Congratulations. Very awesome, very awesome. And I believe there's another person, the person who won yesterday, that still has yet to claim. So if they are able to get on and come claim, then we will give that to them. But if not, it will need to be given to the other person. But that is awesome. For now, we are all good though. So back to this. Let me just close out of this as well so that I can see the actual chat again. Nice. Hello, Mr. Oofblocks. I believe you are the person who got the apparition. Are you in? And also, what is your username? We're gonna do another giveaway when I said so, yes. I haven't decided on a time, but I have 1, 2 more to give away for right now. So the apparition will be next. Let me just put that on my team. We'll do this for now. If you're able to join me, Mr. Oofblocks, let me know what your username is. So actually for now, I will just do this. Where did it go? Aha. Alright. And I'll go ahead and heal while I'm at it. Alright. We'll do another giveaway in a few minutes. Maybe about 15 or so. So every 15 minutes, for the next little while, we're going to do some giveaways. After I've given the ones away that I don't really need, I am going to, well, the tints, after the tints, I'm going to give away the rest of my stuff, so possibly the starters and whatnot. And we'll just kind of go back to chaining as well. Let you join AFK. Alright, yep. Gonna have some French toast sticks. That sounds very delicious. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon has always been Umbreon. Actually, not always, but for a very long time now, my favorite Pokemon has been Umbreon. Yep. When does the event start? That is a great question that I do not know the answer to, actually. As of right now, all I really know is that it is either today or tomorrow, most likely. It hasn't come out today at any time, so I'm assuming it's tomorrow, which is good because it gives me extra time to prepare. But right now, I'm pretty much just keeping my eye out for, you know, like, the announcements and the game updates. We haven't seen anything just yet. WishZ has made no announcements quite yet, and so we are going to have to wait. I am excited for the level cap to go up, though, not gonna lie. It's been a little bit low for a while, and I'm hoping that eventually it'll be high enough that we finally have evolutions of everything and we can do all of the tasks. Because the last thing that I need to do is level up my Glowcat and evolve it. If I break Spearmint's horn, it looks like a stat candy. Yeah, kinda. I'm at 431 on my chain. My goal is at least 500. So if I can reach 500 before the event comes out, I'll be satisfied, but I'm gonna keep going no matter what. Although I'm kind of surprised I haven't had all that much luck. Yeah, I haven't really found anything. I think it was a smart decision to switch back over to here now that all of my doodles are max level. I'll probably switch again once I can. I'll probably move my way back up to the most recent route for the hunting, because there I will be able to also possibly come across something cool. But I'm only down here because everything is now at the current max level cap, and there is not much else to do. Am I gonna try and get the Larvae or whatever it's called skin as well? Yes. Do you go to a different stream? If you want to. I'm not forcing anyone to stay here. You stay here if you like the stuff, kind of type deal. If you do, you don't. It doesn't really, you know, bother me all that much. I'm just here to be here, I guess. Anyone knows why some doodles don't evolve even if they are almost max friendship and max level? Because they are going to evolve in a future update at a future higher level. Not everything is going to be able to evolve at level 20. Some things may evolve with friendship and some things may evolve with other things, but it's ultimately pretty normal not for things to evolve to their max stage at only level 20. Sometimes we might even see some that are closer to level 40, and the next few updates will raise the level cap, but not high enough that we'll still be able to level up stuff to their max evolutions quite yet. For example, I believe Lumaline will probably be in the late 30s, at least I kind of hope it's not, but that's kind of what I'm guessing. Personally, I hope that it's, you know, a decent enough level. I'm not sure when Glowcat evolves because I wasn't paying attention, but I think it's like 16 or something like that. So because it's a 3-stage evolution, we can possibly expect that it will be at like level 32, 33, or even 36. If I just try and go find it, 1 second. Where is Lumaline and why is it not showing up? My voice gets so dry after so long. It kind of sucks. Do they just not have it? Dang. Alright, I guess I will go maybe to the wiki. It doesn't say how you get it. That's kind of frustrating. I have no idea when Glowcat evolves. Or when Glimmew evolves, for that matter. You have braces so you can't eat peeps. Dang, I like peeps. Glimmew at 16. Alright, yeah. If it is the case that they do go to 16, then that makes sense. Glowcat at 33. Alright, yeah. So if it is at 33, then the next 2 updates won't be enough. The level cap is going to 25 for the Easter event, and when we get the event, or the update after that, it's going to 28. So it still won't be enough, which kind of sucks, but oh well. You have never eaten a single peep. RIP. I've had peeps before. I like them. I don't have them too often, which makes sense because, I mean, it's kind of also a holiday type treat, so they only go up around Easter time, but... Ooh, wait, actually, if it's Easter time, that means there's gonna be Cadbury eggs. I love Cadbury eggs. I'm gonna have to get me some. Alright, we're gonna do 10 more minutes and then the next giveaway is going to commence. You like Reese's eggs? I do not like Reese's eggs. They have too much peanut butter compared to the peanut butter chocolate ratio, and they're already generally pushing it quite a lot with the regular ones. So with the egg type ones, there's just way too much. There's just so much peanut butter and so little chocolate. The ratio is not good. Someone has sent me a trade request. I will take a look. That is not what I clicked. Ah, it is you. You are Mr. Oofblocks. One sec, let me grab your thing. I need to go grab the thing that you won. Alright, here we go. Let me trade you now. You didn't understand what I said. Yes, that is okay. Here you go, your tinted apparition. That was from yesterday, for those of you who are wondering, by the way. The next giveaway will be in 8 minutes. And it will be these last 2 Borbos that I have to give away. Actually, I also have a Glubby. We'll do Glubby last. My last giveaway will be this Glubby that was given. Is it roulette? I have no idea, but it is tinted and I gave it away. How did their name do that? How does their name do that? That's so cool. Is it because it's that long? Does your name have to be long enough that it rotates? Because that's kind of OP. I need more water. If it's roulette, maybe it will come out during Crystal Cavern. Yeah, possibly. I honestly have no idea, but I think soon, perhaps. It's ghost. Yes, it is a ghost. Ghost cat. It's kind of like a genie. Easy. Ah! Ah! My feelings. They are so hurted. Ah! It's even 5-star. Ah! Ah! I am die. This hurts my poor feelings. Ow. 5-star misprint, and it has great stats. What the heck? But if I want to get the skin, I have to run. I have to knock it out. And I have such a huge... I mean, look at down. Look at the bottom right corner. That's 443. I can't afford that. This isn't hidden trait, so I won't catch it, but it hurts seeing that I got a misprint 5-star. Ow. Ow. What do I do? Great question. I suffer, and I consider that if I want to catch it, it will completely restart my entire chain of 443, which is very big. This is harmful. I feel attacked. Catch it? No, I'm not going to catch it. As much as I do want to, I can always catch another Borbo later that's misprint, but once the event rolls around, I will not be able to catch. I will not be able to catch another skinned version, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run because what I'm after is the skin for Easter. This hurts my feelings. I am very sad. I am very sorry, Borbo. Perhaps we will meet again someday. But I am going to have to knock you out. I am so sorry. I even critted. This was truly a tragedy today. I'm lucky that it was already 400 before I even found one. But that hurts my poor feelings. Monster. I know, I'm truly evil. How dare I? How dare I knock out the misprint Borbo? I can never financially recover from this. I've been so harmed. Hello, Linya. How are you? We all come to choices in our life. Yeah, we all do. It's truly a tragedy because this is the kind of game where, because chains do exist, it actually does require that we knock things out that we might want to actually keep. It is painful. So sad. Is it just you, or why does the task for Mold is capture 3, but the one for Moss is capture 2, even though they have the same encounter chance? Yeah, I noticed that. It's a bit odd. So what happened? I found a misprint Borbo, and I had to run from it, and it was 5 stars. It was an absolute tragedy. Yeah, only 4 encounters ago. Or maybe 5. But I had found a misprint 5-star Borbo. It wasn't hidden trait, so I knocked it out. But it hurt my feelings. Big sad. Never fear though, because maybe we will get misprint, I don't know, skin. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the skin that I get will be misprint 5-star. If that happens, I will be okay. Who is he's? What do you mean, who is he's? Hello, Borbo. Talking to Reggie. Ah, alright. If Webinay gets an Easter misprint, you hope it's an eggshell. I believe it is. Chances are, because they have a skin, they have to have a misprint version, because if you take a skin off and you put it on a misprint, then it will become a misprint skin. There is a skin for Web. Yes, I know. I've seen the 2 that have been released. It's for Webinay and it's for Borbo. And people are still speculating the chance of maybe Bunsweet getting one, but people aren't entirely sure. I kind of hope that there is one for Bunsweet, but we don't know, and unless they confirm it, then we will have no idea. And if there is one for Bunsweet, I am immediately going to switch over to it as well. Oh, and I also need to do a thing, don't I? That's right. Poopy doopy. Alright, well, I'm at 452, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go like this, alright? So what I need to do is I need to re-level my Bun Swirl. So I need to drop it down to the absolute lowest level, and then I need to level it up a whole bunch of times so that I can do its mastery. That way I can get the 6 stars in the wild, so that's what I'm intending on doing. So I actually am going to head forward, I guess. I'll knock out any of the birds that I find along the way. There was a rumor there will be one for moss and mold. Well, yeah, but that's a rumor. Rumors are generally baseless. People were also saying they thought there would be one for Bunsweet, but we just don't have confirmation. Bunsweet and Bunswirl make sense, but we just have to wait and see, I guess. Check my roulette. Roulette hasn't reset yet. I already know that in my current roulette, it will be at, it's a pretty good roulette, but I can't really run it. I'm not going to take the opportunity either, because I know it's going to reset in a few hours. But right now I have both a Chronos and a Malzuri in it, but I'm not going to roll, because neither of them are hidden trait. I had the opportunity for a hidden trait Glubby, which I failed, so that kinda sucked. But it always resets the same time every single day. Can you see what it is? Yeah, I'll let you see. Like I said, I have both Chronos and Malzuri in my roulette right now, but I can't get it. 2 mythics, yeah. Ta-da. But yesterday I had a hidden trait. I had a hidden trait Glubby up here. I can't get either of these though. Yeah, I have 300, and actually, if I were to go to Route 4 and I battle and I win, then, I mean, that's also another possibility. I'll actually go ahead and try it while I'm kind of going up. Because I haven't tried ever since, like, the first time or something, because I knew I probably couldn't win without all maxed out doodles right now. Spin. I will not spin, because if I have no gems for when I reset and I get something even better, like a misprint hidden trait, and I can't spin, I'll be even more upset. Alright, I'm going to go to Route 4. It takes forever. So many doodles. I'm going around this patch of grass. Yeah, I'm not going to spin because as much as I would like to, I would rather wait for something better. I want misprint hidden traits, not just regular old mythicals. It takes a bit going forward, but going back is easy. Yep. Going back is fast, but going forward is slow, and it's very frustrating. That's why I hope that soon enough we'll get something that's kind of like GeoHop. Probably won't, but we can dream. Eh, I don't want to do encounters. No, I will avoid them. Frick. Hello, Webinay. Big brain. No. Gotta avoid all this grass. And now I'm also gonna try and battle this guy. Hello, I failed to defeat you the first time, but I'm gonna win this time because my party is almost all maxed out. Yes. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. Dark Slash because it's physical. Haha. I got this? Oh yeah. I think I'll be able to do it. Sent out Kawasu. You are like plant or bug or something. Alright, let's go Electrify first. So that I can increase the strength of my actual electric type moves in case there's another one that's pretty good. And that's what I'm gonna do because I'm big brain. Get shocked. I think I'll win. You don't understand why Bunsweet doesn't evolve into Bunswirl even if it's maxed on everything and you think the evolution is already out? Yeah, you need to raise its friendship all the way. I got mine evolved. You just need to have its friendship up. So if you've gotten the code already for... if you did friendship_Z, I believe is what it is, you should be able to do it. And that is... Oh no, you are setting up stuff. That's no good. I'm just gonna keep dark slashing. I'm gonna go as far as I can with what I have. It's already on max friendship. Then you might want to level it down and then re-level it back up. Try that. Snowbat, get shocked on. Alright, I think I'm definitely going to win this time. Yes, it cleared the skies! Freedom! No more rain in this server. That code is only valid for 24 hours. Yeah, if it's already gone, then so be it, I guess, but yeah. Oh no, it lowered my attack. Whatever will I do? Well, frick. Alright, so that thing is a fighting type. Do I have anything with fighting moves? Yes, I do. I take damage, but so do you. Get wrecked. Oh no, retribution. And now you die. Frick. Alright, I probably should have brought some different stuff. Let's go with... probably Spearmint. You come in. Curses. I will win. Because I said so. Who am I fighting? I'm fighting that one guy who gives you gems if you win. Oh, frick. Alright, Lumaline, you come out. This should be great for me because... yeah! Oh, I'm a genius! I forgot that its ability reflects status moves. Ah, this is great. Let's go! Yeah, Lumaline's secret ability is reflective. It reflects status moves, so I effectively just completely destroyed this guy's whole strategy. I forgot about that. I got the Candy Gone color too. I don't know what I did, but awesome. Now I need to go claim my rewards. That means I actually have to go back real quick, but let's see. Apparently I also completed the entry for Candy Gone. Let me see. Hey! Max friendship, knockout, and experience. Yes! I success. Alright, let's go back real quick to the help center so I can get some free gems. Actually, no, let's be smart. No, wait, isn't the help center at the next area? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Now I have to go all the way back again. Rip. That is the opposite direction of the help center. Yeah, I only realized that a second ago. I am not the smartest book on the shelf. Yeah, it's alright. It's all good. I'm going to it. I can do a spin now. I will be able to do a spin, but I am not going to do a spin. There's nothing unique about anything there. I specifically only want stuff that has a hidden trait or misprint hidden trait, ideally. One spin for current roulette and then one for next one. Yeah, I'd rather wait till I get something that's so good that I actively actually want to try and get it. Rip Kronos. Yeah, rip. I won't be able to get the Kronos and I won't be able to get the Malzuri, but we never know. Maybe I'll get something that's even better, like I don't know, a misprint Malzuri. Alright, here we go. Ignoring all the grass. Never mind. Dang, that was actually a really good move, though. Like, if I'll show you guys, like this, the stats. Reflective. No support moves. You can't put my Lumaline to sleep. That's OP. Imagine I get a misprint hidden trade Borbo from Roulette. If I did, I would probably try and get it, because that would be cool. But realistically, what I actually want is a misprint hidden trait 6-star of Glimew at some point. I'm going to go back for that, but I probably think I'm going to hold off and wait on hunting that until after I have the ability to do all of its kind of tasks. Alright, are you? No. You? Yes. Yes! Ooh, I got another one. Alright, what other tasks? Yes. Rewards, Apluff. Rewards, ooh, that's pretty decent. I got... Okay, alright. Fine. Let's go unlock Glubby. I still don't have Glubby unlocked. Gotta make sure I at least have it unlocked. So where do I need to go? How do I forgot. Is it in here? Nah. Is it over there? Is it you? Yes. Alright, before that, I'm gonna heal, because I am not healed, and I would like to heal. Have I not beat the game yet? I have not beat the game yet. I am not as far as I could be. No, don't heal me. I'll just use the box. The box is the easy way to do it. Womp. 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 Gotta heal everything up. Nice. Alright, we are ready to go. You beat all help center. Nice. I have not, and I am about to. I might as well. Why do I have the bunny on me? That's not right. Alright, we will have you in the front. You will be next. And then these two. And then you. And then the misprint, because I said so. When I do the request, will I do giveaway? Yep, I think I will set up for another giveaway soon. Ah, so many boxes. It got dark. That's cursed. A voodoo doll? Okay. It's just lint. Scrappy toy. Ah, it keeps tricking me. Ah. What is that sound? I don't like it. Why is it creepy? It's a doodle. It attacked me. Oh no. Hello, Glubby. Can I catch you? Why does it have no HP? I can't use capsules in this battle. That sucks. But it has no HP! Okay. What? Can I look in the rest? No. That's boring. Hello, I am here. I found a Glubby. Yes. Yes, I found a Glubby. Oh, hey, look, it's the developer. Oh no, he's stuck in the wrong dimension. He lost his memory as well. I see. You can now encounter Glubby and maybe even capture one. Please show it to you. Okay. I will give you your Glubby. How am I preparing for Easter update? I have, you can't see it right now, but I can show it to you. I have a 454 chain right down in the bottom right corner for Borbo. Now let me go get my rewards. Yay. Breaking your chain for mold. I would not break my chain. I'm trying to get it as high as I can before the Easter event. But I'm just kind of doing whatever as well. Hello, give me my rewards. Alright, what's next? Oh, okay. I need to be kicked out. I need to have Craig kicked out of the town? Who's Craig? Well, let's do this real quick. Near the Route 4 gate. What are Easter Doodles? The Easter Doodles are Webinay and Borbo. Those are all that we know at the moment. We don't know if there will be any more. Is that them? There's people. Who do I talk to? You? Yep. Yes, I will take your picture. Nice. No. Yes. Yes. This is kind of hard. Yeah, there we go. Craig is one of the bad guys of the story? Ah, alright. Just Borbo, not Borbeck. Yes. You can't, I don't think you can chain multiple at once. And if I do try and chain Borbeck, it'll remove my Borbo chain. So I'm just chaining Borbo. Alright. So I'm getting all these completed. Doodle Station. Yes. All good. Once I've finished up on these, I guess I'll be ready to go. Is it this girl? So I'm looking for someone. I didn't read it, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Is it a person, a place, a thing? Police guy in Lakewood. Ah, alright. Looks like I have to run all the way back. I will be speed. Just reset. That's what I'm doing. Yup. Alright, now let's find this police guy. Hello, Mr. Police Guy person. He went into the sewers. Okay, let's go. Stinky garbage. I'm gonna avoid it. It's so stinky. Alright, where is this guy? Ah, there he is. Nice. And now I have to go all the way back. Oh yeah. Waiting for the new update because you're done with the game? Yeah, I have not finished. I'm just kind of going about things at whatever pace I feel like. Don't be 5-star. Okay, it's only 4-star. I feel a little bit better. But why are its stats so good again? Ow. At least it's not hidden trait. If it were hidden trait, I'd have to break it because I would have to force myself to catch it. This is offensive. I am offended. I am going to harm you because you have harmed my soul. Ah. I am so sorry, small Borbo. That was very unfair to me. It is truly evil. What am I on for my chain? 455 now. I can show you right now. There it is. You can see it at the bottom of the screen, but I'm keeping my overlay up right now. I'm thinking about getting a new overlay, one that'll allow you guys to see everything. That way you don't have to constantly ask what my chain is, because they moved it to the very bottom corner. So it's kind of whatever, I guess. Alright, let's go. Does Webinate evolve into Antenna Flight? It might, I'm not sure. Possibly. I have almost gotten back. Alright, I think I just go back to them, right? I think that's them over there. And then after I've spoken to them, I can go claim my rewards. 10 minutes goes hard. Yes. Alright, now I can go get my rewards. Yay! And I think that's second to last one. The last one is about the mayor saying his neighbor is too loud. Hello, I'm here for my reward. I got the Village Dunce title. I have no idea who the mayor is, or where his house is. Is it the mayor guy? That one guy? Should be this blue roof. Whatever I do, don't destroy the jukebox. Okay. Break the boombox. Can I convince them to stop? Yes. Oh, I'm going upstairs, okay. I like how you guys are both saying do and don't break it. You get a title if you break it. You get bad karma if you do. What's this guy doing, and why is he sniffing the wheat? Okay. I get good karma if I don't? Ah. I imagine, it must be this person, right? Maybe? Do not break the boombox and make the mistake you did. Okay. Who's this guy? Yes, I know about this. I have... Oh! Thank you. Yes, except you cannot. I can either return to the mayor and okay, let's do the return to the mayor since you guys are so adamant on me not breaking it. We will do that. TJ is our best friend. Do I not read the story at all? Oh yeah. Do I want? Yes. Yeah! I gained karma. I don't know what that means, but I think good karma is good. I want karma. Karma is good. Alright. And, yeah. Boo, nah. Good karma is good. We like good karma here. Aw, dang, rip. Nightbot is back in action. Nightbot's now going to start attacking people for spamming ever so lightly, hardly at all. I got Reddit points. Let's go, you guys. I got my first karma. I got Reddit karma. The best kind. Good karma is bad? How is it bad? Bad karma and good karma will depend on different doodles. Okay. I get guy? Huh? Money. Monkey dance. I am uncool. Yes, I am uncool. I am aware. They said you can find different doodles depending on if you have good or bad karma. Interesting. I'll go for the good karma route. Sad moment. It's not a mechanic in the game just yet. That's understandable. Alright. They said eventually. Alright. Yeah, that's neat. Okay. So I guess we're all done with that. I did all of the tasks. There's nothing new anymore, right? Which means I guess I'll go back. Right, that would be the thing to do, I guess. Alright. Also, it is 2:35. I think now is a good time to start setting up for another roll. So I'm gonna start setting up, actually. Let's go back to the giveaways. Alright. We're gonna do another giveaway now. Let's set up for this giveaway. New keyword is bug. The winner of this giveaway is going to receive one of the tinted, or I think the last, no, do I have? Oh, you're right. It's fine. Keyword is bug, however, the winner is not going to get a bug, they are going to get a tinted Borbo. Alright, we're gonna roll in just a second. I am just on my way back to the first route meantime. Alright. I hope you guys are almost ready because I'm gonna roll in just a sec. Hey, what was that? I didn't see it in time. Frick. There's another one. Where is it? I can't see it. Ah, there it is. Thank you for the subscription, Gleaming Kleptyke. Let's go. You won't be able to see it right now, I guess. Is that because of that? Ah, yes it is. Alright, let me just fix this. There, now subscribers will pop up on the screen again. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna roll in just a sec. Here we go. I hope you guys are ready. We are rolling in 3, 2... Who was that? And congratulations and thank you, Chicken Wings. I didn't. Yes, big brain. Thank you for the subscriptions, everybody. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Interesting. Congratulations again, Reggie Gigas. However, because you already because you already won, we are going to reroll. Very epic, but that's pretty funny. All right, hey, I'm Kata. Congratulations. Are you? If you are not in my game, I will rejoin and I will join you. Give it to somebody else. I have already re-rolled it, do not worry. Alright, I'm Kata. If you are not in my game, let me know your username and I will join you. In the meantime, you're about to get in the game. Alright, sounds good. If you're not able to join me, I'll join you. I just need to know your username. How did you win again? I guess your luck is just built different. He's got good karma. Ah, yep, that's it. Get bit. The odds are not that high. That is true, there's only 14 eligible people. Actually, 16 if you count that everybody's here. But that is pretty epic. I'm also going to go ahead and grab the Borbo. How did you win again and why? Because you're just built different. Easy. I am collecting it. When did I get that? I got a random Apluff. I will just put that in my random DeMarcus Cousins box. You're in game. Alright, what is your username? I need to know who you are. I need to know if you're in my game or if I need to join yours. Got a scribbled skin Borbo. Nice. Congratulations, Julio. Julio. AMJ, Killer. Alright. Let's find out. Are you in my game or do I join you? You are not in my game, so I'm going to join yours. Alright. You do not have public join on. I cannot join you. You need to make sure to have your public join set to on Roblox. You might need to change your settings. Otherwise, you just need to join my game. So if you want to join my game, look up my name on Roblox, click on my profile, and enter my game because you don't have yours on. And we can plan on doing the last giveaway. Actually, that's not the last giveaway. There's still a Glubby Big Brain. What's my user? It's the same as my YouTube name. So Midnight Tenchi, MIDNIGHTTENSHI. You're giving my luck to me. I don't think I want the luck, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I am going to hold on to that and specifically wait. So once the event comes out, that's when I will begin to use all of my luck. Right now I'm trying to have absolutely no luck and also raise my chain as high as I can. Why am I hunting Borbo? Great question, Xander. Right now, as the title portrays in the stream, I am setting up for the Easter event that's coming out either tonight or tomorrow. At least according to what the devs are saying. But as far as we know, it's going to come out somewhat soon. So, in preparation for that, I am chaining for Borbo because Borbo is guaranteed to at least have one of the Easter skins. We got a leak for it on Twitter. How did I get the Armenti Roughfire? I am friends with Armenti, and Armenti gave one to me. Armenti is my good friend. My great friend. Is there a Bunsweet skin? As of right now, the only Bunsweet skin that is existing, and we aren't entirely sure if there will be one for Easter, but we will know when the event comes out, because it will appear on the skin list. So as long as you have caught a Bunsweet, you will be able to see if it will have an Easter skin. But right now, we're all playing the safe option, because the only way that we'll know if something has a skin is by chaining beforehand and seeing the tweet that was posted by one of the devs on Twitter, which only guarantees that both Webine and Borbo have one, so I would really recommend chaining for one of those as high as you can before the event begins. But you could always take that risk and try and go for Bunsweet, because we can probably assume that the event will go on for more than just a single day. It'll probably go on until the actual update for the not the crossroads, but the cave, the crystal cave, or whatever it is. So when that comes out, the Easter event will end. You heard someone say mold was one. Yeah, people are saying moss and mold are one, but there isn't any guarantee. Chances are it's just a baseless rumor, and I wouldn't try and chain it, because it is also a route rare. You would just be taking up a whole lot of time to get very little of a big chain. So it's not really worth it in my eyes, unless it's actually guaranteed, and we've seen confirmation from the devs, which is why I'm doing the safe route and going with Borbo. But half of me is a little bit curious to see if we'll be able to get Bunsweet, because that's actually what I would prefer to hunt. You are in-game. You are in my game? Let's find out. You need to make sure to join my game, by the way. I have your username saved, but let's see. Am I able to join you yet? I am unable to join you just yet. If you haven't already, go to Roblox in your settings, and you need to set it so that people can join you. Just anyone. Because, I am unable to join you, so you either need to join me or you need to set that to be open. Chaining Webine right now, I hope Antenna-Flight keeps the skin when it evolves. Yeah, I think it will. Chances are there's going to be an evolution for each skin. I think it would be a little bit weird if they were like, oh yeah, by the way, if you evolve it with this skin, the skin will stop working. That would kind of suck. But at the same time, I don't think everybody is going to evolve it. Some people are probably just going to want to keep it for the small child. There you are, nice. I will accept that in just a moment. Here you go. What are the odds of misprint moss? It's the same as getting any other route rare. All route rares are 1 in 100 base odds, so if you were to talk about the full odds, it would be like... I am offended. I got cut off. Anyways, I forgot what I was talking about, because I got cut off by another misprint. We're at 3 misprints. Ouch. And they're also only going to get more common as I chain. Don't catch. Yep, I will wait for another time to catch a misprint Borbo. Because more importantly than the misprint that I can get at any time, I need to get the skin, which is, we don't know when that's gonna happen. What are the odds of hidden trait moss? Yeah, I think it's 40,000 or something like that, or maybe it's 400,000. If it's base odds, it's pretty dang rare. But if you are chaining and you get it all the way down, it's going to progressively, lower the odds, so it'll be easier to find. But it's super hard to find just generally. You need to chain it. You will get it eventually, though. That's kind of how things go with the chain. As long as you keep chaining it, eventually you will get it. Just got a tinted Lipo. Nice, nice. It would be more entertaining if the Easter event was a quest for the skins. Yeah, I think that would also be cool, but I think I like the idea of just the normal thing, personally. What's the odds of a 160 chain misprint Tadpole? I am not entirely sure. See, I don't know exactly how they work just yet. I know that first the base odds increase up to a certain amount for route rares. For regulars, I'm not sure. But it's a thing. That's all I can really say. I know that the odds do get increasingly lower. I don't know where the absolute lowest odds are, and I'm not sure exactly how much it goes up each time. Because supposedly, according to what the dev said, if you reach every single 10, it goes up by a certain amount until it reaches a limit of sorts. But it's really hard to say. Because there's a lot of information on it right now, and it's kind of convoluted because everyone's saying different things, and I'm still trying to differentiate what's real and what's not real. It's a little bit more complicated than Lumion Legacy hunting odds, so it's a little bit harder to figure out at the moment. Found a hidden trait Glimmew with no chain going, so that's pretty lucky. Heck yeah. Hidden trait Glimmew means you can also use that in place of, like, Plippo or whatever. Was it Plippo? Lipo. Or maybe it was Plippo. You found a pink tint tadpole. A. We're getting somewhat close now to 500. I'm a little bit eager. Anyone know a gem code? I don't think so. Usually whenever there's a new code, it appears in the Discord server, and There hasn't been any new codes recently. There've been bug fixes and all sorts of stuff. I'm chaining for Borbo. Yep. I have a chain of 470 right now. We're going for at least 500. Ideally. But I don't think, I will not reach that standard. So I'm just gonna keep on chaining as high as I possibly can before the event starts. Trade you? Okay, one sec. I don't really have anything for trade right now, but if you ever want to donate, I am more than willing to accept for more events that I can, you know, stuff that I can give away, essentially. That is a thing that I will accept. But I currently don't have anything for trade myself. Aw, man, that's a tinted tadpole. Very epic. We will trade those away. Very cool. Those will be up for giveaway. What if you get Diamond Prestige Borbo? I cannot get that right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have a Prestige skin yet, does it? Yeah, it only has Scribbled, so it doesn't have a Prestige skin yet. Alright, in 6 minutes we're gonna do another giveaway. It looks like grape juice. Yes, it does. Alright, we're gonna go put those in the giveaway box. Very epic. We also have a Glubby that we will give away. 4-star Glubby. Glubby I think I will give away today at the end of the stream. That will be the last thing I give away. If you win, can you have a blue Borbo? If I have one, yes. I believe that is possible. Yeah. Ow. Please don't. Please don't harm me. Okay. It has good stats again, but it's not hidden trait. That's not hidden trait. It's not hidden trait, so it's okay, guys. They're becoming very common, though. The amount of taunting. I know, I'm being completely just messed with. The Borbos are like, you know you can't catch me. Who knows, maybe the next misprint that I get, like once the event starts, will actually just be a misprint actual, like, skin. That would be sick. Get crunched. Hello, Stranger Things, how are you? Where did I get my profile picture? For YouTube? I made it myself. The good stats are somewhat irrelevant since you can at least get good natures with candies. That's true, that's true. Yeah, what matters is stars and whether or not it is hidden trait. If I get a 5-star misprint hidden trait, I will end my chain because I would like one. And I can always build it back up as hard as it would be, but yeah. Ideally, I'd like to wait until the actual event begins. Do I have any advice for small YouTubers? I do, yes. My very first and most important piece of advice, which I honestly didn't follow for quite a while, but I still highly recommend, is if you want to gain an audience, the first thing you need to do is pick a niche. So you pick something that you like and that you really want to do, and you want to specifically go after that, whether you're making videos or whether you're streaming. You want to make sure you have some sort of something that you do constantly. That way people can come to your content knowing and expecting what you're going to come next. It's very hard to take off as like a multi kind of YouTuber. So if you do a whole bunch of content, you could take off, but it's very, very difficult compared to having one niche. So take, for example, Lumion Legacy and Doodle World. Those can kind of be put together, and that's what I do. But the next thing you want to do is be consistent. So while you are uploading, you want to make sure to upload at least, maybe once a day. If you're doing shorter videos, maybe twice a day, kind of like how TikTok works, where they do maybe up to 1 minute. So you can do something kind of like that, but you want to have a niche and let people kind of get to know you for doing that. So if you kind of just do those two things, and then you kind of work on having like some skills developed, so teach yourself how to edit a little bit, maybe look up look up some different things you can do, kind of figure out how to use an editing program if you're doing videos, or make a stream overlay, or if you have a little bit of artistic talent, make sure to kind of figure out how you're gonna do all your thumbnails. Just simple kind of little things like that, little details. And from then on, as long as you consistently do it, there's a pretty decent chance that someone will come and find you. And when other people start to find you and they start to subscribe, your channel starts to get pushed out a little bit more, and eventually you will start to gain a following. That's pretty much what I did, because I started specifically during an event during Lumion Legacy, where people were kind of looking for content and they found me, and I started growing a little bit. So it was pretty nice. But that's about all I can really suggest. Will I shout out anyone? I kind of do shout out people whenever they subscribe. Every time I see someone subscribe, of course, I'll say thank you. It's kind of like a visual shout out. You get to see your name on screen. Although if you mean a shout out as in like the implication of trying to get other people to go subscribe to another person, I don't personally do that kind of thing, because I myself am probably not going to make any influence if I do a shout out. So if I were to say go subscribe to this person, you might get like 3 or 4 different subscribers, maybe up to 10, but me doing proper shout outs doesn't really mean anything as a YouTuber because I'm quite small. You would still love 3 or 4. Yeah, I mean, everyone wants more subscribers, whether or not it's 3 or 4 people or even more. But what I kind of mean by it is, it just won't make much of a difference. I don't see shoutouts as something that I can really do effectively, so I don't do them. If I were a bigger YouTuber, I probably would do shoutouts. You know, every now and then, like if I find a person that I like, or, you know, we do something or other and have like some sort of arrangement, then perhaps I would, but yeah. I might be a small YouTuber, but I'm big in your hearts. Ah, thank you. I think it'd be nice if I could grow enough to maybe be recognized by the devs of this game. I was recognized, of course, by the Lumion Legacy devs, and I will never deviate from also doing content on Lumion Legacy, but my next goal, of course, right now, I guess, is 3K subs. So that's pretty fun. But, you know, we are back into the swing of things. There's stuff to do. I feel motivated. I have things I want to complete. Right now, I'm trying to work on a banner for my YouTube because, you know, in the entire time I've been doing YouTube, I was like, maybe later. But I have a sketch, and in my free time, which is outside of my streaming free time, I'm working on it, so every now and again. And hopefully I'll have that done soon as well. So far you have 24 subs. Nice. Yeah, everyone starts somewhere, so as long as you know what you are intending to do, it would definitely be good to do that. You just gotta put in the work. And eventually, maybe you will hit, you know, like your first milestone, do some sort of way to celebrate that. Just kind of have some fun. And, you know, that's probably the most important thing, of course, is make sure you enjoy what you're doing. Because if you stop enjoying it, but you keep producing content, your content will reflect the lack of enjoyment. You would love to stream, but you don't know how. It's really not too difficult to stream. At the very least, I prefer streaming to making videos because it's a little bit easier. You don't have to do any scripting or anything like that. You don't have to edit all that much. But in my experience, when it comes specifically to streaming, you know, you need a streaming software and you need to link it up to your YouTube account. And then you can kind of make borders or whatever, which are basically just PNGs like this. I can move this around, I can move my border around, but I make sure that it fits and, you know, you can see it kind of nicely. You can also look up YouTube videos, and the YouTube videos will also tell you quite a bit about how you can do it. It also is good if you're just trying to build confidence, because I was actually pretty shy at first when I started streaming. It's hard to just talk for hours, and especially if it's not to anybody, it can be kind of hard. But when you have someone to talk to or people to help motivate you, I think it kind of helps to stream with someone while you're small if you just are talking to someone so that you can keep conversation going. So that if someone comes in, that they know that you are there and you're able to talk, they'll come in and maybe make some conversation, you talk to them, and you kind of just start building your audience over time. I need to switch. Can't stream because you are a mobile YouTuber. RIP. Is there someone you can rebattle for cash? Not yet, but with the next update, with Easter, there is going to be one. They said so, I believe, at the last announcement in the official Discord server, but there will be a rebattleable trainer for cash and XP when the Easter event comes out. I'm at 487 on my chain. By the time I've reached 500, I'll be just about set and comfortable with where I'm at before the event comes out. Which I'm kind of surprised isn't out just yet. I thought they were going to come out with it today, but maybe tomorrow. What is my favorite doodle? My favorite doodle right now is not actually Borbo, but Glimu. Some people might assume Borbo because I'm chaining it, but no, that's for Easter. But yeah, my favorite current doodle is Glimu and its whole evolution line. I think it looks cool. I made a custom skin that I'm trying to get put in the game. I'm not an official YouTuber, so I'm not going to get a YouTuber skin, but if the skin that I made gets put in the game, I'll be plenty happy. Here we go. This is my 490th Borbo knockout. Yours is Kronos. Nice. As cool as I think all of the mythics are in this game, I don't really have a preference for one. I think I kind of like Malzuri. I like a lot of crystal types. A lot of the crystal types are really cool in this game, but right now I don't have any particular favorite mythical otherwise. There's only 1 hour and 7 minutes until thing, yes. In 1 hour and 7 minutes, the roulette resets. Welcome back, I'm Kata, how are you? You don't have friends to talk to when you stream? Oof, rest in peace. If you want to make friends, I suppose, you could always, well, I don't know. I guess that's something that just kind of happens over time. Don't end. I'm not ending stream. As of right now, we're doing pretty alright, so I'm just chilling. I'm also going to do another giveaway soon in about 7 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes, and then we're going to do another giveaway. We're going to be keeping on with the giveaways until at the end of the stream when I do a giveaway for the Glubby that I got. Seven more, and then I will have 500. I am eager. Alright, 5 minutes, and then I'm doing the next giveaway. At the very least, I haven't found anything too crazy yet. If I found a misprint hidden trait 5-star, I would be oofed. Does chaining really help get a skin? Yes, it does, actually. I can explain that to a decent extent. So essentially, how it works with chaining is every single time you knock out up to 10, it decreases the rarity or increases the chances, you could say, of finding something of the thing that you are chaining. And it starts at 10, down in the bottom right corner, but once you have chained 10, it starts to increase your odds, and it also makes it easier to find certain things in the wild. So if you're chaining a route rare, after you've got 10, you will get them a lot more often, and you can chain them pretty effectively. Every time you hit a new landmark or a higher number, it decreases the rarity and makes it easier to find stuff in the wild. So that includes misprints, traits, aka hidden traits, so it increases your ability to get hidden traits, but you can actually toggle that in the settings menu if you don't want something's hidden trait. You can also get a higher chance for skins, and I believe after a couple of other things, if you do like tasks and stuff, you have a chance of getting 6 stars. Stuff like that. Base skin odds are 1 in 1,000, and every doodle on a chain increases that denominator by 1 to a max skin chance of 1 in 100, pretty much. So as long as you are able to chain something and you don't mess it up, especially for the first 100, then it will slowly but surely increase the chances of you finding one. How do you check the stats of a wild doodle during battle? That is actually a pass that you have to purchase. I went ahead and purchased it, even though I didn't have any Robux. I went and got the Robux to purchase it, because I thought it would be worth it. But it's a 450 Robux pass. It's probably the most important pass of all things you could ask for. And it's basically the equivalent of paying $5 for it permanently, but you can then see the stats of every single doodle in battle. It's very useful because you won't be able to check if they're hidden trait otherwise either, and you won't be able to check if they are a 6-star, which means you would have to catch every single misprint that you find. which can be even more tedious for a free-to-play player, but at least you would be able to still get stuff because you can at least check. Do I have the Socialite skin for Glimu? I hunted it a little bit, but I gave up on it after a little while. So I do not right now. I want one because I have a regular misprint of Glowcat, but I'm also going to eventually go ahead and hunt for a misprint hidden trait 6-star, though I can't go for 6-star until 6-star is available because I need to finish all of the tasks. My current chain is 499. If I get a Borbo as I just have, I will be at 500. I will show you guys as it hits. So as you can see, 499, let's bonk it. Perfect. Hello, Doge wearing sunglasses. How are you? I think today I'll just make some slight adjustments to my stream overlay. Yeah. Ah, crap. Ha, it missed. Let's go. I'm built different. Welcome back, Haruki. Imagine I just get like a misprint skin Rosebug out of nowhere. I could have lost it all. I wouldn't have lost it because I'm actually at 500, which is above 100. I almost ended right there. It wouldn't end just because you knock out something, because once you hit 100, it will only end, your chain will only end if you catch something. So it wouldn't have ended, technically speaking, if I did hit it. But we would prefer not to hit it, because it's just generally better not to hit. Also, do I not have my Glowcat on me? I need my Glowcat. No, wait, I do have the Glowcat. Have I not been getting items? Is my luck just bad? Big brain. I have success. Ooh, yes. Hold on, it is time for me to recall and speed. Alright, it is time for another giveaway. Let me just pull this up. We're doing another giveaway, which I'm going to refresh real quick. And we have a new keyword. The keyword for this one is going to be Tadpole. Because that is the one I'm going to give away. So now spam Tadpole in the chat. The winner will get a tinted red Tadpole. And also, don't forget to subscribe if you would like to earn the prize. You also need to have your subscriptions public and be subscribed to the channel. Other than that, you are more than welcome to enter as many times as you want. Just spam Tadpole. So subscribe, turn on your subscriptions that are public so that I can see that you are actively subbed, and spam Tadpole. We will roll it in just a sec. Oh, right, I also need to make sure I grab it. Big brain. Alright, we are going to roll as soon as I have grabbed it out of my storage because I forgot to take it out like a big brain. Now, alright, I have the tadpole on me. We are going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Haruki. I'm going to need to check your profile to see if your subscriptions are public, however, because it does not say. You do need to actively be subscribed. I do not see it. You'll turn it on. Alright, sounds good. I will give you just a moment then. In the meantime, we are going to go back to hunting. Here we go. Gonna go back to bonking some stuff. We will re-roll in a few minutes if you are not ready by then. However, I will give you some time. How do I keep moving? Missing, dang. My ability to hit sucks. There we go. Neat. There's 1 hour till the shop resets, right? Yep. When it resets, I am going to check it. How did I get so much money? When did I get that? I haven't even been doing anything for money. Jeez. How do you turn it on? I believe you need to go to your channel settings. Let me see if I can try and show you. I'll go ahead and turn this back on, and I will attempt to make it visible. Actually, I don't think I can show you, but if you click on your account, and I believe if you go maybe to settings, if you go to settings and then you look, it'll be on this sidebar somewhere, and there will be something that you need to click about maybe your preferences for your channel of some sort, and you will be able to set it so that I am able to see your subscriptions. You might need to look it up though. To evolve Doodles, you need to have it as a main or just needs to be in a party. Yep, just needs to be in your party and reach a certain level. Some of them do have different kind of necessities, like Bunsweet, for example. Bunsweet does require that you have... Bunsweet requires that you have at least max friendship and then hit level 20. So if you've hit level 20 after, you are probably going to need to use a level down cube and then re-level up. What's my favorite misprint? That's a good question. I don't think I have a favorite misprint right now. Because as much as I like Glowcat and Glimu and Lumiline, I don't really think it's got the best of the misprints, because it's barely changed. I mean, if you look at this, they look essentially the same. This one's just darker. So it doesn't have the best misprint. I'm also going to take the opportunity to level down my Bun Swirl, because that is a thing I need to do. Key, nope, 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 yes. I need to level it down so I can work on its tasks. You think you did it. Alright, let's take a look. I do not see it yet. It is not there yet. You think you put it on public? Yeah, it's not showing up just yet. I will let it slide though. I will go ahead and trade you. I do need your user, by the way. If you're not in my server, you need to join and I need to know your user. But make sure, for the next giveaway, guys, make sure that you have it set to public. So if you need to figure it out, maybe try watching a video on it. There should be plenty of videos on how to turn your subscriptions public on YouTube. And that's pretty much it. But I do need to know your username, Haruki. For the next giveaway, though, I will require it. If you do not have your subscription set to public, and I cannot see it on your profile, then I will have to reroll. Your user, alright. If you are not in my server, you will need to join, or I will join yours. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't see you in my server. I can go ahead and try and join yours because mine might be full. I do not see yours show up. You'll need to join mine. When will I stop stream? At the very least, I'll be stopping stream in about an hour. But that's because I'm waiting for roulette to reset first. And I also just want to keep grinding. I'll let you guys see my screen again. You can't join mine. It looks like it's not full anymore. Maybe try again. If you still can't because it's full or something, then I will join a new server. Ow! I am harmed once again. And it's 5-star. Please don't. Okay, good. I'm going to attackify you. Misprints are becoming very common at this point in time, it looks like. Who knows, maybe I'll even get a misprint hidden trait skin. It's a lot less painful now that it's becoming common. It was painful at first. It's a little bit less painful now. Ah, no. Did I know you can buy skins in the shop for the starters? I did not. You mistyped your user? Ah, alright. Alright, I will go ahead and join you then. Yes, I can see you. Alright, make sure you are in a game. You need to set your follow also to public on Roblox. I can't join you. I believe it's either set to only friends or nobody. So you also need to change it in there, because I cannot join you. In order to win giveaways, there are a few things that you must do in Roblox, sadly. It's quite difficult, but once you've done it the first time, it's a lot easier the next few times. I see your username, I just need to be able to join your game. In the meantime, I will go ahead and try and join a different server though, so that if you can try and join me. Alright, I should now be in a new server, yep. If you are not able to join me, it's because it seems to be full already. Hope event is today. I kind of do as well, but if it's not, that just means I get to have a higher chain before it starts. And if I can reach that 900 chain, then I'll be all set. Supposedly 900 is the highest, so that's what I'm aiming for ultimately. So, I mean, you know, maybe. Either way, gotta be on that grind, you know? Only 45 more minutes till the roulette resets, though. I'll be able to at least do 2 rolls. Actually, I might even be able to do a 3rd, because if I go to the special shop and I buy some gems, I believe I have 20 Robux at least. Yes. Let's go. Alright, I'll be able to do all 3 pulls if I get something good. However, I'm not going to do any roulette pulls unless I have something that's hidden trait and misprint. Gotta make sure I can guarantee it. Found a misprint on your way to school. RIP. Those legendaries are already pretty good pulls if I land them. Good market value. Yeah, I don't care about value. I care about misprint hidden traits specifically. And ideally, I'd specifically want it to be maybe Lumiline or something. That would be nice. Are you in my game quite yet, Haruki? I'm still not seeing you. I will try and join you again. But once again, I do need to be able to join your game. I'm also going to do another giveaway in about 15 minutes. Ah, it missed. You joined my server? Ah, yes, I can tell. Haruki. You got taunted by the game by finding an MHT wolf starter. Oof, rip. Here is your Tadapple. Congratulations on winning. Yeah, I haven't had anything other than like a regular misprint and regular hidden traits in the roulette, but nothing too crazy yet. The encounter music or battle theme reminds you of Team Skull music from Pokemon. Ayy. By the way, the next giveaway I do is going to be the last one, at least, that I do of the stream. And it is going to be the Glovey. So that will be the next giveaway. Just letting you guys know. So if you really want to get Glovey, you gotta make sure that your subscriptions are public, that you are subscribed, and that you are able to put in the code, which is relatively easy because you just have to be in the stream. So just letting you guys know that that's what the next one is. So hope you're ready. wonder how much you guys can see. Not very much. It does kind of look... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be adjusting my stream overlay tonight, I think. Just this basic one. What code? Not a code for in-game, but I mean like there's going to be a keyword or code or whatever you want to call it for the Glovey giveaway. It will be posted right on the screen that you are watching right now, and you will type it, you will spam it in the chat, and then the winner of the giveaway will get the Glovey. But you do need to make sure that you have followed through with all of the rules, because I'm not going to be lenient on it this time, so make sure that you are subscribed, your subscriptions are public, and you put in the keyword and are in the stream. I also need to either be able to join you, or you need to be able to join me, so make sure you are able to do that. Sadly, this game doesn't have a feature where you can directly join through the game, because that's like a Lumion Legacy thing, but maybe they allowed that at some point for us. It would certainly make it a little bit easier. But right now, I do need to be able to join you, so make sure all your settings are all prepared, so that if you do win, you can get it. Because you already won, you can't get it? Yes, we will not be doing duplicates. Welcome back, Haruki. I am at 519. I got a cure jelly. Nice. Wish they had hoverboards. I mean, yeah, we could get hoverboards. Something of the sort, maybe. That would be fun. Since we now have mounts over in Lumion Legacy, maybe we'll get hoverboards over here or something. Or, I don't know, skateboard, scooter, bike. Something like that. You know what would also be cool, actually, is if they tried, like, different encounter styles. If there was, you know, like, we could do double encounters with wild Pokemon, or no, yeah, like, kind of like Pokemon, but if we could do wild, like, double encounters with Doodles, or tripled, or hordes, or something like that, that'd be kind of fun. I think they had something like that, actually, at one point, back in Project Pokemon. They had hordes where a certain area, a Pokemon, would be super duper common for a while. I think they should bring that back. Double encounters is like with Chansey and Sinnoh? Yeah. Battles next stream, maybe, or not. Yeah, next stream. Today I'm not doing any battles just because today was entirely focused on getting ready for tomorrow or today. I wasn't entirely sure when the Easter event was gonna happen, but I figured I would still prepare and do some stuff anyways today. That was Swarms. Yes. I kind of hope they do something like that again. Will I completely change from Lumion Legacy to Doodle World? I will not completely change from Lumion Legacy to Doodle World, but I will most certainly be playing both games quite frequently. I have Lumion Legacy, it's always going to be like probably my primary thing. So if it updates like at the same time as Doodle World, chances are I will play Lumion Legacy first, but I will cover both. The only thing about Doodle World right now is because it's updating more regularly, there's a good chance that it's just going to inevitably be what gets more coverage. Because the game that updates more is going to be the game that needs more updates. I can't exactly make any streams on a game that doesn't update enough for me to make streams on it. At the very least, if I don't have the ability to hunt. So I can't do any kind of proper hunting in Lumion Legacy right now, so of course I'm going to play Doodle World in the meantime. And there isn't a whole lot for me to do in Lumion Legacy other than that. But because we have upcoming events and stuff for Doodle World, and we have all sorts of stuff lined up and we can expect it, you can just kind of inherently assume that first thing I will have to do in the meantime is Doodle World. And then when we get Atlantean City, of course, that will be my priority. You wonder when they will add their version of Mega Evos. Yeah, Soul Burst. I believe that's coming a few weeks after Atlantean, so probably not in this month, but maybe in May. In May, at some point, we will probably be getting Soul Burst as the next update after we get actual Atlantean and whatnot otherwise. Doodle World leaves off on such an annoying cliffhanger right now. I haven't seen what it ends off on just yet, so cannot relate. $525. Let's go. A fourth of the way to 600 next. I could probably just expand my overlay right now, actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hi. Just green. It's not a double tint. It's okay, I'm running. Alright, I am going to do the thing. Big brain move. Yeah, I'm gonna make my overlay a little bit bigger temporarily. That way you guys will be able to see some stuff. That's too large. There we kinda go? Maybe. Perfect. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do for now. So you can still see everything, but now you can also see my actual counter. When is the Easter event? Great question, Violet. I don't actually know the answer to that right now. I only have the same vague date that everybody else has, and that's that it's either going to be sometime tonight or sometime tomorrow, just in general. That's what they've said, and it's just kind of a matter of when it's done. Have I done all my help center tasks? Yes, I actually just barely did them earlier, so I have Glubby in the wild now. I didn't before, and I was just being... Hello. Goofy looking bird. What is that? This is the scribbled Borbo. Looks goofy. Ah, I also can't attack it with this. Let's pull out Bunswirl. Oh, no wait, let's not pull out Bunswirl. Let's pull out Glowcat. Sporkle. No hidden trait. Yep, not hidden trait, so I don't care. Get laserized. Get wrecked. If I don't want it, you will gladly take it. I can't catch it. I could give it to you, but I can't catch it. If I catch it, I will reset my entire catch chain. No, or not, just chain. But as you can see, it's 527. I feel like that's a bit large just to waste on a regular skin. What I'm after is something way better. The Easter skin. Yes. I also need to get a full team again. There we go. Let me heal you. Heal you. And I also need to go ahead real quick and use the rest of my level down cubes because I need to do that. No, yes. What does trait badge do? I don't know. Alright, that's as low as it can go right now. I'll go ahead and heal it up real quick. How much of a potato would I say Armenti is on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm not sure. Maybe like 6? Armenti is a person. Yes. Armenti is very much Armenti. That's all I can really say. Why am I doing that? Because tasks. In order to finish Bunswirl's tasks, I need to level it up 27 times. So the easiest way to go about that is by leveling it down and then just leveling it back up again. Every single time it levels up, I level it down a little bit again until I've reached a point where I'm going to be able to just, yeah. Alright, back to doing this again. Let's go. Imagine I get a misprint skin, Borbo. That'd be wild. Ah, it is time for the next giveaway. Nice. I'm going to begin setting that up. One sec. Yes. Perfect. Alright. The new one is ready. Here we go. So all you gotta do, as usual, is make sure that you are subscribed with your subscription set public and be able to let me join the game if you win. Or join my game. Either one works. So, spam Glubby. It's a Glubby? Yes, I am giving away a Glubby. This is the final one of the stream because in a few minutes, well 30 minutes technically, because I'm going to stream for another 30 minutes. But when roulette resets, I will check it, and if there's nothing good, then that will be the end of the stream. Keep on spamming Glubby. We will let that go for a little bit, so feel free, just spam, do as you do. In the meantime, I'm going to continue working on hunting while I watch you guys spam. Two more minutes and then I'll roll. I'll be rolling right on the dot as it reaches the 35-minute mark of the hour. Woohoo spam. Heck yeah. Yep, you got 2 minutes for new people to join and go meet the requirements, and also for just plenty of time to make sure everybody gets in. One more minute. Alright. Just a couple seconds here. We are going to be rolling. Hope you guys are ready. If you want to win, make sure, last final chance, as I'm going to say it, make sure your subscriptions are public, that you are subscribed, and that I am able to join you if you win. As long as you meet that, then you will win. Otherwise, I will be re-rolling. And I'm also just going to go ahead and say, because it's not a tint, I am going to allow anyone who has already entered to enter again, so if someone who has already won wins again, you will be eligible for this glubby. I just got a basic capsule. Alright, here we go. We are going to roll it, and the winner is I'm Keta once again. Congratulations. I believe you might be in my game still. No. Alright, I will go ahead and join you if you are still able to be joined. If you are able to be joined, you will receive it. And if you are not, I will have to re-roll, but we will find out in a moment. It appears that I am unable to join you, so I'll give you a moment to rejoin me. Hey, thank you. That's a long name. Fatim Zara? Fatim Zara. Thank you for the subscribe. We may have to re-roll, though. I will only give you just 2 minutes to join. And if you are unable to join me as I'm unable to join you, then we will have to re-roll. We are going to be pretty harsh for this one. So you can still win. One more minute, and if you are unable to join, I will be re-rolling. Hello, Masked Miles, how are you? There you are, you have joined. Congratulations. I also actually need to go grab the glubby. I will do that real quick. Alright, so the winner has been officially selected. They did join the game, so we are going to go ahead and end that one there. Not the stream, I mean, but just the giveaways. That will be the last giveaway of the stream. But we will, of course, still be doing a bunch of other stuff. Just a whole bunch of hunting and a lot of chatting with you guys. And, you know, there will be more giveaways tomorrow. When will I stream again? Around the somewhat similar time tomorrow. I kind of think I'm going to try going by when people are most often online, which generally is around the afternoon my time, so that is probably when we are going to be doing them most often, so you can kind of expect that, which would be roughly around, I think, like, 2 p.m. EST. So if you know that, then, or if you can look that up in your time zone, then that's generally when I'll be going live most often. Congratulations on your glubby. I haven't noticed you. I have most definitely noticed you, Reiko. How are you? Except. There you go. Congratulations on the glubby. And as for the rest of the stuff that I have, I still have 3 more tints, and those tints will be given away in the future, most likely tomorrow. You are also, if you ever want to donate for other future giveaways, as I cannot always completely provide, but I would like to do giveaways. If you would like to participate, please feel free to let me know. I notice everyone unlike Lucky HD, understandable I suppose, but that's also because I'm much smaller. Lucky HD is quite large as a content creator. When you are a large content creator, it's quite difficult to recognize every single person. But people who visit the stream regularly and people who pay money would most certainly be pretty recognizable, I think. Still nothing regarding the update. Big sad. At least Armenti notices you. Yeah, even in my stream. I think that's crazy. Just about 20 minutes till the roulette resets, and hopefully there's something really cool in it, because I can pull all 3 times if there is. If not, I'm just gonna go back to saving. Did I roll Spearmint? I did. Actually, it was the very first day that I played, which is also the first day that it came out. I saw that it was in the thing, and I was like, ha, I'm not gonna get it. And then I got it, and I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I have enough for 3 rolls, so hopefully I get something good. I don't know. I actually also am not sure, but I kind of wonder if you can re-roll something multiple times. That would be kind of neat. If I could get multiple, like, MHTs. Your first OT Doodle World was your hidden trait, Moyai. Ayy. Yeah, I like Candy Gone quite a lot. Candy Gone is cool, mine is a hidden trait, pretty decent, I keep it on my team. Sadly, I can't really use it all that effectively because it's more of a magical attacker, but I only have physical attacks because of the level cap. But hopefully with the new level cap that's coming with the Easter event, that will change a little bit and I might get at least 1 new magic type move. But yeah, I'm gonna be banking on streamer luck. When the roulette resets, you gotta use the streamer luck to your advantage, you know? You gotta get that built different, kind of. First you get that good roll possibility, and then of course you get it. You don't know why, but you leveled down Bunsweet to 15 and then leveled it up to 20. I don't know either. That's weird. Might give up on Crossroads Route Rare. Yeah, I already did. As soon as I kind of had heard about it, and then I was like, oh, cool, Easter event. And then I happened to break my chain anyway with Glamew, so I was like, alright, whatever. So, yeah. You are the double winners. Yes, you and Kata were double winners. That's correct. I like that you are now able to see all of my chain at the bottom right there. I was trying to figure that out. And I have come across the biggest brain solution. Although I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. Nope, that's not the right thing. There. Sort of. Kinda. Fixed it. Now it looks a little bit less funky. You hit the spider, oh no. What am I gonna do for chain 1000? Good question. I have no idea. If I hit 1000 on my chain, I might just kind of sit around and not know what to do with myself. Because I feel like anything beyond 1000 chain is kind of unnecessary. I don't know, maybe that's just me though. I would keep going because I have no idea what the highest things for everything is, but 900 seems like it kind of makes sense. Remember when I had no Wi-Fi for 2 months? I do. That was a pain. I just sat down, sat around, and I was like, dang, bro, I'm bored. Luckily, I have that now, though. Great progress. Also, we can... No, I don't want to do that. Fix that, fix that. There we go. We are now chaining very legitimately for... If it will let me. There we go. We are chaining Mochibi. Let's go. 540 Mochibi chain. You're 98% sure you're allergic to spider bites. Ooh, that's not a good thing to be allergic to at all. Chaining Mochibi is pog. Heck yeah. Think your Bunsweet is bugged, you leveled it down and then up, but it still didn't evolve. That's kinda oofed. If you're entirely positive that its friendship is maxed, then I'm not sure what to tell you. But if it's not maxed, or if you're not sure if it's actually maxed, then use a friendship ribbon and just keep attacking stuff. You have to keep knocking stuff out. And if still nothing happens, then maybe wait or try and report it as a bug because it won't level up. And if you can't get it to evolve by the time we get the next update, then I would say I'm not sure what to do. All you can really do at that point is report it and hope it gets fixed. This chat has turned into a spider crisis. Yeah. Take care of the spider. You can do it. I believe in you. You haven't named your misprinted hidden trait Shiwi. How should you call her? If you are talking about the, I think I might be right. If you mean that the 1-6-star thing or something, am I remembering correctly? I'm not sure what a Shiwi is. If that's your nickname, then I need to know what it's actually is, if you know what I mean. Yes. I can perhaps suggest a nickname, though. It's the bucket doodle. Ah, so you have that as 6. No, wasn't 6-star. Just misprint HT. Alright, MHT. A good name for it. Alright, let's think here. I'm putting my brains with your brains, and I'm coming up with all the thoughts. If it is a water type and it is in a bucket, then... How about... Dang, I'm not coming up with any good names right now. I got another basic capsule. Sick. Okay, so... My personal way of naming things is usually either one of two categories. The first category is based off of if it's very aesthetic and I like it in a certain way and I give it a nice name that matches the aesthetic of the thing that it is. The other kind of names that I like to do are those very kind of goofy names that you just kind of use because you can. So, you could either maybe go with something like whatever maybe water is in Latin, you could do something like that. Or you could name it Harold. I think that's a great name. Either way, it's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. You could try something like that. My naming skills aren't the best, though, which is why I default like that. You could do Harold, you could do Timothy, you could do Potato. You could name it Squid. Potato water it is. Let's go. Jeez, I'm still streaming. Yes, I've been live for 4 hours. But I'm not going to end the stream for at least another 10 minutes because I'm waiting for the roulette to reset. I gotta have that streamer luck, you know? I gotta see what it gives me, and if it gives me something good, I have to pull on it. Because I have 1,000, but I'm only going to do a pull on my roulette before a stream ends if there is an MHT. So if there is an MHT, I will go ahead and try and get it. If not, that will just be it, and then I'll be ending the stream there. So it'll have been 4 hours and 15 minutes. Imagine if one of the doodles was a low-quality 3D model from those old games that had newly used 3D. That sounds great. I need to use more of these to get you down. Yes, use. There we go. See you next stream or something? Alright, yep. If you are leaving for today, that sounds fine with me. Yep. Just gonna be chilling for just about 8 minutes, doing a little bit more and whatnot. Monster will be like, stop, why? Yeah. I need to level it down so that I can level it back up. So I'm leveling it down to the lowest possible amount multiple times. And then every time it levels up, I level it down till I run out of level down cubes, and then I will let it level back up to 20. Some special doodles should have a skin that makes them 3D. I mean, they could. That would certainly be interesting. Though I don't know how that would work. It would look kind of goofy. Ooh, I'm at 550. Next roulette is soon, right? Yep. It resets in 7 minutes. I can go take a look at it. I believe it universally resets at the same time for everybody. So all of these are going to change, and then you get 3 resets. So that's 3 chances of finding an MHT. Actually, it's more like 30, 40 actually, because there's 10 and it resets all 10 each time. So that's 40 different random chances of finding something. So if I get a really good set, like with an MHT in it, then I'll go for it. But if not, so be it. I'm going to save my rolls only for MHTs, or, you know, if it's like, if there's a misprint mythic, then I'll go for that as well. Something like that. You're naming your socialite skin Glimmu Adora. That is a great name. I like it. I'm not the most creative with names. I just like to be goofy, or the exact opposite of goofy sometimes. It depends on which one I'm doing. What time is it for me? For me it is 4:54 p.m. What do I think about H2O? I think it is water. Hello Cassidy, how are you today? It's 7:55 for you in Eastern Time. Yeah, I live on the west side of the United States, so it's a bit earlier of a time. Hello Kyojuro Rengoku. In California? No, I just live on the west side. I don't live on the west coast. I get some snow? Yes. You thought I lived in Central Time for some reason, but that's Lando's time. Yep. Nevada? Nope. Washington? Nope. Oregon? Nope. If I'm comfortable sharing. I'm comfortable sharing, I'm just lazy. If you can guess it, I'll let you know that you're right, though. It's not really a big deal, after all. Everyone kinda knew where I lived before I moved. South Carolina? Nope. I live in the sky. Ah, yes. I live on a cloud, you see? It's very fluffy. I do be in Alaska. Ah, yes, totally. My voice is getting raspy again, and that is not allowed. I'm going to drink water. Montana, nope. Idaho, nope. Arizona, nope. Correct answer, I am in Arizona. That is actually not the case anymore. I moved states. I used to live in Arizona. Georgia, nope. You're not convinced Montana exists? Understandable. I've only been to a few different states in the United States, which are my birth state, Hawaii, Arizona, Washington, California, Nevada, and Ohio, and New York. Yep, that's it. Am I in a chain? I am in a chain. You can see it in the bottom right corner. I am definitely legitimately chaining Mochibi at 557. Utah. There it is. I live in Utah. I moved from Arizona to Utah. Salt Lake City. I do not actually live in Salt Lake City. But I have been there, and I lived there when I was a kid. You've never actually met anyone who lives in Utah? Well, I guess I'm the first. Do I have a favorite doodle? I do have a favorite doodle. Right now, it's actually the entirety of the Glimu line. I like Glimu, I like Glowcat, and I like Lumiline. I've come up with a skin idea for the whole entire line, but it hasn't been added into the game, most logically and obviously. I kind of hope it will someday, whether or not it were to be, I suppose it could be my YouTuber skin, but I would probably redesign that. I would probably make an entirely new line for that. I want my thing to be put in the game regardless. Face reveal when? Face reveal has always been set at 10k subs. I could increase it, but I could also decrease it, though that's very unlikely. Ooh, hey, roulette reset. What do we got? Poop. Absolute poop. No misprints, no, well, one hidden trait, but that's it. Alright, first one. Average, nothing all that great. Average, nothing too great. And absolutely nothing. Alright. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess that's gonna be the end of the stream. What doodle do I not like? I don't not like any doodle. I like all the doodles. Some more than others, I just don't dislike any. You created a skin for fun too. Heck yeah. Yeah, if the skin I, like, designed gets added someday, then I'll be pretty happy about that. I intend on designing more skins, just in the future, and for the fun of it, but right now I think it's fine as it is. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be the end of it for today. You got a hidden trait Malzuri on your reel. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I didn't get anything special. You know what? I have 1,075. Let's do one new set for the 50 gems. Nothing too great. If that were hidden trait and misprint, I would go for it. But it is not misprint. Because then I could just slap that on my, I could slap my Armenti skin on it. That'd be sick. Nothing too cool, though. Just average stuff. Nothing too crazy. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Maybe tomorrow it'll be good, but that's going to be the end of my stream today. I will be doing more going live tomorrow. There will be more giveaways. There will be more just hunting and stuff. And what does a red name mean? Red name means a skin. And I will also... Actually, not and. I suppose it's actually or. I will go live as soon as I see that there is going to be the update for the Easter skin update. So once the Easter event comes out, you can see that I will probably go live as soon as I hear about it. But in the meantime, that's going to be the end of it for today, since it doesn't seem like it's coming out so far. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And once again, feel free to join the Discord, link in the description. We completely redid it recently, so it's nice and fancy.